What's up, YouTube? What's up, Extreme Gains family? I'm Chuck. This is Extreme Gains. I am not a financial advisor. Nothing I say is or ever will be financial advice. Please do not take it as such. Today is Monday, February 7th, 2022, and this is the stock market live stream. And we are live, I think. Yes. Good morning, everybody. How y'all doing? If I haven't already seen you or talked to you, good morning. Oh, let me do this first. Let me get my morning stuff that I'm doing real quick, and then I will come into chat and say hello and say good morning. Like always. Pin message pinned, message pinned. All right. Okay, that's done. Open this baby up and see how we are coming across. Broadcasting. Here we broadcasting live from the Extreme Gains studio. Sound. Yep, sound is good. Stream quality is excelente. All right. Tweet this out. And I'm done with all of that. Tweet. Dun. Oh, I did want to do this real quick. Copy. Paste. Save. Okay. I think I'm good. Close it. What is up, y'all? Good morning. How's everybody doing? How was your weekend? I hope everybody had a good weekend. Hope you got to relax, enjoy your time, your family, food, rest, R&R. Good morning, Tony. Good morning, Hate Me. Good morning, Sharon. Neighborhood, good morning. Marvin, good morning. Brins, good morning. Ellis, good morning. WJT, good morning. Trey, good morning. Marvin, good morning. Brando, good morning. Penny, good morning. Rip, good morning. Martin, good morning. Steez, good morning. Rob, good morning. Steven, good morning. Alex, good morning. Jen, good morning. Chief, good morning. Ruth, good morning. Waddy, good morning. Pip, good morning. Rip and Pip, and we're here to pump you up. Ken, good morning. Jordan, good morning. Al, good morning. Ice, good morning. Edric, good morning. Johan, good morning. Jill, good morning. Jen, good morning. Daniel, good morning. Brendan, good morning. Jason, good morning. Sungrown, good morning. Cool Runner, good morning. Rory, good morning. Alex, good morning. AV, what's up, dude? Where you been, dog? No, I know where you been. You don't have to answer me. Tendies, good morning. Rakan, good morning. You made it, Rakan. The weekend's over, brother. We're back. We're back. Zach, good morning. Isla, good morning. Chris, good morning. Noda, good morning. I got Rory, I got Steven. Scott, good morning. Waterhead, good morning. Donald, good morning. Wiz, good morning. Isla, good morning. Thank you. Coach, good morning. Martel, good morning. Annie, good morning. Jason, good morning. Philip, good morning. Tim, good morning. Chief, good morning. Chili, good morning. Edward, good morning. Scott, good morning. Henry, good morning. Nigel, good morning. How is everybody doing? Thank you, Kevin. Good morning. Bro, good morning. Yeah, she's hanging in there, Kev. Thank you, Donald. Good morning. Steve, good morning. Skippy, good morning. Noda, good morning. Thank you all. How y'all doing? M-Pain, good morning. Scott, good morning. Monday. Here we go, huh? Here we go again. All right, well, let's take a little trip around memory lane here. And if you haven't already, we'll get our minds wrapped a little bit around where we're at and what may be indicating. Before I dive into the AMC, GME, all that stuff, I want to look at SPY, and I want to point something out to y'all. And I did this morning, and I posted it in the Discord for the Discord members. And so for those of you that have been following me and subscribing here for a minute, you probably, I hope you remember, but about a week ago, maybe a week and a half ago, somebody had suggested me make an altercation to the placement of my SPY overlay that I've been looking at, presenting, tracking, projecting from literally since I started live streaming. I literally overlaid this, I believe, on my very first day live streaming on December 5th. And it was part of a theory that I had on how the market was going to handle all of this, and it would be the justification for what is potentially to come in those other plays. And this was the original placement of that overlay. And about a week ago, somebody had suggested potentially compressing this a little bit and we had just started this move up, but the idea was to compress this so that the W and the real-time movements down here would indicate that both sides of the W had been fulfilled and get that thing compressed down in. So last week, if you remember, I talked about it. I did that, and I said, let's leave it like that for a week and take a look at it and see how it does this week. And that was last week. One thing I pointed out when I did that was that this tail end of this clipped fractal was not lining up like this one is. It basically diverted at this point, like right here, and then actually even further up. It was in December. It diverts somewhere in here in December. So it was only a portion of this that was portraying. However, it did look as if it may have potentially fit better in this correction W territory. So we used it last week, and it did give us projection spot on last week. However, I looked at it this morning. The market looking like green here this morning. I don't know if it's going to continue to push right out of the gate, but I want to make sure I'm prepared for both sides, and I want to make sure anybody that follows along with me gets to see that in its entirety. And that's part of my process, is I like to look at both sides and see what are the potentials on both sides of the coin. So what I did was in the previous, let me pull this up on Discord. In the previous placement of this, the indication was for downside. And if we were to go green today, well, we already went green. If we were to stay green today, it wasn't indicating that in the placement of it being compressed, like was suggested. And I'm going to show you the placement of it. All right, this was the placement of it. Or no, that's my placement. My bad. This was the placement of the compressed one right here. So it was indicating bullish downside, or I'm sorry, bearish downside on a macro level, right? The next generalized perspective of the macro move was to the downside. So if this were to turn and continue to the upside, right, I don't want to be sitting on this one. This was the tail end that I was concerned about right here when we did this last week. So what I wanted to do was look at my original placement of it to see where it was within the schematic or within the fractal from the original placement that I had leading up to doing this last week. And that is what I ended up posting in here, right? And what I am showing you all now. So with that said, let me zoom in and show you what it ended up giving me. A little tighter here. Right? And this is why I think the gentleman that suggested it saw that, you know, the bottoms weren't lining up perfectly. However, it gave replicated movements. That's all I'm really looking for, and that's why I use the phrase generalized perspective of the macro movements, right? It's looking for these movements to replicate and not necessarily be a perfect overlay match. I don't care about that. If they line up exact, as long as it's replicating and gives me insight to the movements, then I'm good with it. Damn, Russ, thank you, brother. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that, Russ. That's a hell of a way to start a Monday off. Thank you, brother. So that's what I was looking at. And, you know, back on this placement, you can see where this would indicate that we have not completed the peak prior to the dead cat bounce. So that's what I'm looking for in this scenario with this overlay. If it ends up turning and going downside, if it rejects off of the 451 or doesn't make it to the 451 and rejects here and heads down, we'll go ahead back to the compressed version. And I think that's, you know, what the kind of guiding light for SPY for myself and for today will be. Okay? So, but for right now, I'm going to leave it up where I had it originally, where it projects the majority of these movements for months and months. Okay? All right. That is SPY. AMC real quick. The 7-year descending macro descending overlay on the 4-hour. I talked about this as well. It's getting close to invalidating. The only thing I could possibly imagine would be, and I don't really like it that much because it creates a little void here, but I've seen these little extensions be put in to the charts in previous movements before. So I you know, to keep this on the table in its original placement, I would need a push down immediately. If not, the only thing I could imagine, and this is where it was previously, right here, right? And it's starting to curl up. If this curls up and fulfills some sort of bullish move, the only thing that I could think of that would keep this fractal on would be as if it was something like this. Again, I would be hesitant to take it off just because of how long it has led. But I've said this once and I'll say it again. When you're overlaying things like this, they only work until they don't. Once they don't, they're off the table. And sometimes you can bring them back in, sometimes you can't. So that's what I'm looking at with this one. If we were to get a bullish move, if we get the right away, heavy bearish, then obviously this one's still on the table in this position. If not, I will look at it and consider it in this position. AMC Snake Algo. Four-hour. T-minus 15 minutes, y'all. T-minus 15 minutes. Here's the Snake Algo on the 4-hour. Zoomed in. I talked about this. It may get a short-term bullish move according to this. Rejection. And then back down in the generalized perspective of the macro movements. You can see here how it would indicate that. Right? Potentially up to the 1665 area, maybe. Unless it, like I said in the video, these two candles don't indicate, they indicate a move up, and it never actually got a push up to that level to reject. So it's not a candle for candle projection, obviously, but you take it as generalized perspective, and you can see that it's given the movements within that overlay as well. So again, same as this one, I would be expecting, if it has a move up, a short-term bullish move up, followed by a macro rejection and macro move to the downside. Then I talked about the bullish setup and of the inverted head and shoulders sitting here, and I boxed it in here so that you can see it. That is a technical bullish setup, and if that were to fulfill and continue, I would need to see continue to the upside, which the next stop after it breaks 1665 area, the next stop would be the neckline break, and I've put that in at around 1825. And then if it were to break the neckline, the next stop is the macro, I'm sorry, not the macro, the mid third in the box top schematic that we are currently in. You have the breakdown underneath it. This would be the W, and then the move up would be the bullish parabolic or the bullish grind up, depending on what it does. But if it broke these two levels on the way up, the 1665 and then the neckline break, the third would the mid third would be the next stop for the next box top to make itself there. So that's what I'm looking at in all three scenarios: 2 bearish, 1 bullish, 2 with overlay, 1 a technical setup. I do have an overlay. It's the previous snake for the bullish scenario. If that were to play out, I'll wait. We'll put that on if need be, because I have everything placed right now. But that's where we're at with those, with AMC. Real quick. GME is sitting down in the W part like it was last week, and I talked about it potentially creating this is a mid-size, it's all part of a large macro double-double setup, box top with double-double potentially, but it's all part of a macro box top schematic, but it's in the mid portion of it where it rolled over and had a dissolve here. Out of this box top W at the bottom, it dissolved and went back down into another one. It has already given a W, so there is an expectation short term to potentially make a move up here and reject like I have indicated here, and then the move back down to fulfill the double part of the double bottom. That's where it becomes critical, though, in the box top schematic. When it is a move back down to confirm a double bottom, it can always break those levels of support. If it were to do that, this would portray itself as one big check up on the way down versus it being a double-double. And that's where things would get critical on the downside if the rest of this were to fulfill. And if it does, that's something we will also look at when the time comes. But this in it of itself is looking like it could potentially break. There is a third pull here, so this movement could move up to the third. It actually could break out of here, out of the neckline. Again, it would be a neckline break. You have the same thing with AMC and GME. You have an inverted head and shoulders. This one's in an ascending level of support a little bit, so it would need to break that neckline to have continuation, confirmation continuation to the upside. And that neckline break for GME is at 120, almost even, 120 and some change. Okay, so that's where we're at first thing this morning. AMC, GME, and SPOT. T-minus 20 minutes. 10 minutes. T-minus 10 minutes, 20 after. I was looking at 20 and saying 20. T-minus 10 minutes, y'all. How's everybody doing? Good, good, good. Everyone had a good weekend. Good morning. Good morning to everybody that just came in while I was yapping away about the market open here in this week and projection, potential projections to have a good weekend. Thank you, Daniel. Morning, Chuck. Thank you, brother. Russ, thanks again, Russ. Means a lot, brother. Thank you. Yeah, I heard PHUN Discord this morning in our powwow. Somebody said they released a news on a partnership with I didn't write it down, Russ, when you said it. I didn't write it down. It's obviously reflecting that. It's up 20% in pre-market, trading at 305. They released news of a partnership. It did gap up this morning, and then it made another push to the upside. It's currently up just under 20% right now. Up 200 or 200 million mixed security stuff. Yeah, it's not the news. I have my notifications set for all your for your channel, but never get the actual notification that you're on. I think they're shadowing your account, bro. Long time fan. Thank you, Just Over Music. Yeah, we think so. You know that. We've talked about. If you've been here for a minute, we've talked about that a lot. We think so. I think so. It's obvious. In my opinion, it's obvious. No doubt about it. No doubt about it, bro. Appreciate. I'm gonna actually screenshot that. I'm putting together a whole. So anything that y'all that they do, like restricting me to you and you to me, please let me know like that. So thank you, brother. I'm putting together. I'm gonna put together a file full of this shit and send it to them. I've already reached out to them once about a month ago, and they just spun me with level 1 customer service. So I'm putting together a file of everything that y'all are telling me that's happening on your end when it comes to my my YouTube channel, and I'm gonna send it to them when I have what I feel is enough for them to have to give me a reply. So thank you for that, man. Yep, let's go, Henry. Another week to make money. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Campaign nucleus. Yep, that was it. Thank you, Rohan. Yeah, campaign nucleus. Yep. Wanted to say thanks for the Sunday morning powwow on Discord yesterday. I learned a ton. Awesome, Rob. No problem, man. Morning, Roberto. Dude, good deal, Matt. Chuck, the join Discord link isn't working. Says you're not accepting new members. Is that right? That is right. Yes, sir. The link was shut down. I'm limiting it right now. I have a meeting with LaunchPass tomorrow. I'm going to be making some changes moving into the month of March. So I needed to shut new memberships off. There goes AMC. I needed to shut new memberships off for the time being. I talked about that for the last couple weeks leading up to it. So yeah, it's shut down right now. If you want on the waiting list, there's already been one started. I think I have 10 people on the waiting list right now that want in after it gets opened back up. I'm going to create a new link. It's going to be a private because I got a bunch of different things that are being implemented starting in March. We're going to be vetting everybody that comes into the Discord. You're going to have to prove who you are. You're going to have to show identification, 2 forms of whether one is a photo ID and one is a form of social media that confirms that, vice versa. I'm working all the details out in its entirety, but that is a portion of it moving forward so that we all know who we're talking to in there and not a bunch of screen names. And that makes me feel a little more comfortable. Y'all know who I am. I want to know who you are. So that's how things are going to move in March as far as the Discord. But if you do want on the list, email me your contact information, name, email, and I will write you on the list. Whatever contact information you want to give me. If you want to give it all to me now, that's fine. For the vetting process, that's fine. If you just want to wait, give me your name and your address, that's fine too, and your email address, that's fine too. Not your actual address, that's up to you. But your name and your email address to contact you, I will contact in order. Obviously, those that are in the Discord now are going to get first dabs and grabs at however many spots I decide to leave open. I'm going to go super private with this thing. There is going to probably be an increase of price for the material in there and the community in there. And the members of the Discord currently are going to get first jab at those open spots. And then if there are any that need filled or can be filled that haven't been filled after that, then I will go to the list and go in order that you all are reaching out to me. And then we'll approach it that way. But I believe that's where the value is and has been and needs to be, as well as my work, attention, and everything that I've put into everything I do is in there. So I want to gear it towards that, like I've talked about in previous live streams with y'all. And yeah, that's what's going to kind of be taking place to give you a little bit of insight without telling you everything, because I don't know everything yet, but along those lines. So. But yeah, it's shut down right now, Gamut. But if y'all want on the list, email me. I'll put you on the list, and then you're on it. Your monthly auto payment will be processed tomorrow. Phone bill, I got money for phone bill. Phone bill. Bill. All right, T minus 4 minutes. 4 minutes. T minus 4 minutes. You have a meeting every Sunday in Discord? No, not really. I try to, though. I try, like Saturday. I have the last few weeks, Pesh. I have the last few weeks. I think it's something to start doing. But it's, I've been trying it out Sunday mornings before I do a video in that. For Sunday's prep video, it kind of gets me back in the swing of things. So I enjoy doing it with y'all in there on Sunday morning. My first Discord morning briefing today. Great job, Chuck. Thank you, Peter. Appreciate that, brother. Morning, Chuck. Can you check it? Yeah, Andreas, I saw your thing. Yep, I'm glad you reminded me. Disney's reporting earnings on Wednesday, and I'm planning on playing yellow calls. Okay, yep, real quick. T minus 3 minutes. When we open up, if you all want to do your thing like we normally do, and light the chat up with bells or emojis or however you're feeling, whatever you want to do, light that thing up. Pete normally rings the bell for us, and then you all kind of fall in and light that chat up with a bunch of emojis. That'll get us started. Yeah, I think I did Disney last week here for you, Andreas. As long as this is not a checkup, it's in a box top. Looks like something like that. I remember talking about this last week. As long as this is not a check down, it can be a check down and move to the downside, a box top. There's the third, or at least what I think is the third. It did a check up here on its way down, and it either needs to fulfill the W to get the move back up, or if it's another check up and then down, it could have a continuation to the downside, just from a box top schematic. I can look at it in a little bit here after we open up and settle down and see if I can find a big brother, little brother transpose to throw on it to give some insight that way as well. Just remind me here again in a little bit, and I will take a look at it. Again, I'll spin through it and see if I can find an overlay to go on it or any kind of rhyme or reason to the overlays. All right, T minus less than 1 minute, y'all. Less than 1 minute. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Good luck, everybody. Let's kick some ass and make some motherfucking money. The emails, yeah, it's not in the, yeah, it should be in the description. No, it's not in the description. It's gainzxtreme@gmail.com. gainzxtreme@gmail.com is the email. Let's go, everybody. Let's go. Less than 30 seconds, I think. We're about to open. Light it up. There we go. Ding, 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 ding. Market open, market open, market open. Thank you, Pete. We are open for Monday, February 7th, 2022. There we go. I see them. I see you all. I see you all. No problem, Andreas. Audio listeners, let me give it a couple minutes here, and then I will do what we normally do and give you some updates right out of the gate for the first half an hour. And then when we reach 10 o'clock, I'll give it to you on the hour, every hour, like always. All right. I got it, Ken. Received, brother. I will put you on here shortly, man. I have a written list here. I didn't even swipe the email yet. All right. No, you're good, Ken. No. You're good. That's what I wanted. If you want on the list, I will put you on. I think I got 10 people yesterday DM'd me or emailed me. They were trying to get in yesterday as well. Or yesterday and Saturday. And so they all wanted on the list. So I got them on the list and started the list on Saturday. So yeah. I'll put you on, no worries. Ooh, there's some boom boom action for Amy right out of the gate. A little boom boom action in the first 2 minutes. Pushing hard green, couple million almost. I like it. AMC's currently up 3.8%, 1595. GME's up 2.1% or 2.4%, 104. BBIG's up 2.84. SPY is even. IWM is up 0.33. Good morning, Rip Surfer. How you doing? Made my day, buddy. No worries, Ken. Thank you, brother. No volume at all this morning. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Had over 1 million in the first 2 minutes. It's been worse. I've seen worse. I mean, we've seen better too, a lot better, but I've seen worse. SPY turned, started pushing down. Making sure we're not inverted here. Diverted. Wow, SPY. So SPY rejected around 450 is what's happened. Pre-market. And right out of the gate, it rejected at 449 and pushed back down to 448. It's currently red, 0.07. And that's where we're at. AMC 1.8, up 1.8. GME up 0.9. BBIG up 2.2. SPY, like I said, red 0.07. And IWM green 0.25. It's getting the bounce. We'll see what happens here on the bounce back. All right. So PayPal recover. Blank, you know, I thought it would. A little bit anyways. I tried to play. I was a little, y'all know, I was a little upset last week. I tried twice. Bullish flow was coming in. The box top schematic looked from a macro perspective, and it still is, and it will get its bounce at some point here. Was set up, and I tried playing it 2 different times off the W, and it never panned out. I don't believe, or did it pan out the one day and it didn't the other? But not like I thought it would. It fulfilled the micro and not the mid. And yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, the chart looks absolutely nasty. When you look at that chart, it looks destroyed. Destroyed. Ursa, it's gainzxtreme at gmail.com. Gainzxtreme at gmail.com. Wow, is that the way my camera looks right now? Or is it just mine? Is the picture all hazy like that, or is it just what I'm seeing? You had to refresh? Okay, I'm going to try that. Yeah, the camera goes blurry because I have the resolution turned down, and so anytime I move, or the FPS turned down, I think every time I move, it'll try to refocus because of that. But when I was seeing my stream here, it was just, you could barely see it. It looked all hazy, and I was like, what the hell? Is that really the way it looks? There it is. Okay, yeah, I had to refresh. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. Now it looks good. Okay. Thanks, Rip. Yeah, I had to do the same thing. I'm like, whoa, is it really that bad? Yeah, that's because it takes more to stream, Scott. It's a different resolution for I can up the settings for the recordings and not for the live stream, because during the live stream market is active and moving, so I have that pulling from my graphics card, and my CPU is running full tilt, and yeah. So a little different when I make the videos. I can change the settings, but yeah, I just refreshed. Mine's crystal clear now. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I can check on XELA. Yep. For you, Sharon, yes, I can. You already know, normally I say, yeah, wait till after 10 o'clock, and then I'll check if you want me to look at something. But for you, Miss Sharon, I will absolutely check it. XELA is up 10.6%. All right. Daily. Third. Okay, yeah. So again, this is like that Tesla when we looked at Tesla this morning, with the separated indecision on 2 and 3. It looks like this is 3. That's why I wrote it there. If that is 3, it is indicating downside, which would be the full-on W on the daily. It did get rejected about where it's at right now previously. Little Did get rejected at 96 cents before. And so if it rejects there, I would look for that to potentially come back down and make an attempt at fulfilling the macro W. I remember looking at this a couple weeks ago when we did this. Yeah, that appears to be indicating downside. Darren, we'll see once this comes back down, or if it does, right? If it doesn't continue to run up. If it does run up, great. If not, I would expect it to come back down. This is where it gets critical, like I talked about this morning, where it can become a big check up and move to the downside, if that's how it ends up playing out. But that's the way it looks to me right now. Okay. All right, audio listeners, AMC is currently up 2.48%. What happened to mine? GME is up 1.56%. BBIG is up 4%. SPY is up 0.07. IWM is up 0.67. All right. What'd you say? Great business plan, Chuck. $500 times 200 members equals 100K. I'll try to get in the Discord thing in a couple months when work picks up. Keep rocking, man. We're gonna miss you. Oh, thank you, neighborhood. I'm still gonna be out here streaming a couple days a week, bro. Either way. But yeah, I have to make it make sense. You know what I mean? It's got to make sense for me, especially with the amount of work that I'm putting in, and then trying to accommodate individually on top of a group setting. It's just, it needs my attention, but it needs to make sense as well. So that's, I don't know about those numbers per se. I don't want it to be too outrageous. I'm having a hard time with it, to be honest with you. If I'm being 100% transparent, I know that's what needs to happen, but I'm having a really hard time with it because I just don't like it. I don't like the way it makes me feel. So I'm battling with that, but I'll figure it out. That's why I have a meeting with the Launch Pass execs to help me out here to see, to get a little insight as to, just to give me some, I need some insight. That's all. But yeah, man, I appreciate it. Look forward to having you too, brother. You've been here for a minute. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, a little bit. SPY did. Yep, it bounced. That's why I was talking, Rakan, about the other overlay, the original positioning of the overlay. When you blow up your account betting on imaginary blue lines. Say what again, Matt? Literally bought AMC out of FOMO at peak last year, and I'm 10% down when I checked today, so thought it was just a chosen. I don't even know what y'all are talking about. All right. Y'all can talk. Hey, listen, like we did last week, if y'all can talking to each other, tag each other. So that will help everybody in the chat and at the person that you're talking to, please. It'll help me and it'll help the people that are in the chat as well, knowing who's speaking to who. So took 55% on the AMD calls. Let's go. Let's go. Right out of the gate, baby. Congratulations, Drake. I didn't even get a chance to check it. Damn it. Let's go. Right out of the gate. Ooh, runner, runner, runner. Look at that big boy go. I said pull back, retest, right? And here we go. What did I say, y'all? What did I say? Let's go. Let's go. Good deal, Drake. Congrats, brother. Feel like I need a bell. Like a cowbell. What's up, Common? Feel like I need a freaking cowbell or something. That's good shit, brother. Yeah, all good, Scott. All good. I was just a general statement for everybody, brother. It just makes it easier. Because I'm in and out, man. So I see things, I read. I don't know who's talking to who. So, all good, brother. All good. Yeah, I'd appreciate it if y'all hit the like button. I see a bunch of y'all in here out telling everybody to do it. I would appreciate that, man. We got what, 360 in here, 363 in here, 174 likes. I'd appreciate that if y'all could do that for me. I have a fever, and the only remedy is more cowbell. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I need more cowbell. Yes, sir. Morning, Jacob. Hell yeah. Right out of the gate. First price target hit. Boom. All righty. Audio listeners, your quarter till, I'll give you one more at 10. AMC is up 1.5% at 1559. GME is up 1.5%, 103.87. BBIG is up 3%, 327. SPY's up 0.18. Excuse me. IWM is up 0.76. What's going on with Mr. BBIG? Oh, look, it's doing what I said. Again, look for the move up to the third. If it gets the volume follow through and they're going to run it up to the third like it's been projected to do, that would be awesome. But keep your eye out on that. Keep your eyes on the prize. Minus 30. Minus 30. Minus 30. Yep, winner, winner, chicken dinner. You said it. Hey, Yonda, how are you? Good morning, Al. Oh. Rivian trying to make a run through to get to the mid third near 70. What is it? RIVN. Here comes the morning flush down after the bounce. We'll see how far it takes us. AMC had a high out of the opening right at $16 even. It's now down to $15.40 right now and pushing downside. I'll have to check GMEs. Thank you, Hugo. Thank you, brother. Hey Drake, if you can, or anybody that's in Discord, if y'all can, it would save me a lot of time in the evening. If y'all could keep your it don't matter. Never mind. Never mind. I can do it. It's not a big would you say boom? Rivian trying to make a run through to get to the mid third near 70. Oh, okay, you're down here. Okay. Yeah, depending on where it hits it. Yeah. Yep. That's what it looks like to me, brother. That's what it looks like to me. I said they need to make some freaking Rivian. I think they've made some cars. Who's the other one? Who's the other EV manufacturer? Lordstown. They need to make some damn vehicles. Didn't I just read they just made a truck or something recently? Was that Rivian? Yeah, I don't know if you were in here when I talked about Spy this morning. You remember 2 weeks ago, or a week ago, I compressed it, right? Somebody recommended trying to, or suggested trying to compress it, and we did that for last week. So I'm looking between that and the way I originally had it, which I know you've been here for, where it led. I mean, it's been projecting since like September, October. It gives two different projections for today and this week, right? The original placement shows a bullish day and potential week as well, and then the compressed way I had it sitting last week indicates downside and bearish today and this week. So I checked that out because I saw the potential bullish setup on AMC and GME with the inverted head and shoulders on both of them. So yeah, I'm waiting to see how that plays out and where it needs to be myself, to be honest with you. Yep. Good deal, Boom. Seems like a lot of these EV companies have no products. Yeah, Nikola, Ride, and Rivian. Yeah, I don't get it. I know there was a lot of overhype that happened, especially in the markets over them. I think everybody was hoping it would be the next one of them would be the next Tesla. So that's where it ended up. I think that's where it ended up getting a lot of its attention from. But yeah, they do. I mean, my gosh, I think I read somewhere at one point, I think it was Lordstown Ride. They hadn't produced a vehicle in like 2 years or some shit. And and I'm like, what? Like, and then you see, the movement of the stock price. I mean, they have such a long road to travel. And granted, if it's a long term play, I can understand that. But like the hype that followed some of those right out of the gate like that this year just was unwarranted in my opinion. Yeah, Lordstown Motors, the endurance pre-production has started and are supposed to have 2 trucks at the Super Bowl. Okay, that's Ride then. Okay, that's Lordstown. I wasn't sure if that was Rivian or not. I thought it was Lordstown. I thought I saw something that said they were about to produce a truck. They were about to go ahead and put a truck out. So I'm interested to see it. Interested in seeing it. Yeah, even Workhorse only made 50 trucks. Yeah. Thank you, M-Dog. Good luck to you, too. Morning, box tops. Minus 30. Minus 30. Is DWAC moving again? Thank you, sir. Where are we at? Yep. DWAC. Let's take a look. Oh, baby. What is going on? AMD. Let's go. Look at AMD rip, dude. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, it didn't give the rules base that I use myself, but it's definitely a play. It definitely popped as soon as it hit. I had my level right. Yeah, I had my level right. I did my trigger right. It didn't fulfill, and this is one of those ones that you either have to make a decision on. You either let it come to you and say nope, or you have conviction in it. This one I had conviction in this morning. I told you all about the IV drop. The IV dropped 17%. The straddle implication was for 6%. And the 130 calls, the open interest was 8,500 in the chain compared to, like I said, 800. So it was obvious what was happening with that. But yeah, it didn't fulfill, but it was a play. I mean, it was a good one too. DraftKings is fulfilling as well, I believe. Yep. Yeah, DraftKings triggered as well. Dude, perfect. I talked about DraftKings. My trigger level was good on it as well. Same thing. Same exact thing. I talked about it this morning. Same exact setup. This was the AMD and DraftKings had the same setup. I wasn't as convicted on the DraftKings because the numericals were different. It didn't have what AMD had. But AMD was definitely looking well. But I did talk to y'all this morning about DraftKings as well. Showed the same setup. Put the trigger in, 2194. Perfect level. Couldn't have had it any better. Again, it's one didn't fulfill on my rule base, but it is a play. It hit the trigger and go, depending on how you play things. But yeah, both of them, winner, winner, chicken dinner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Good deal. Good deal. Oh, I didn't know that about Fisker. Okay. Yeah, no, if you played it off the 1 minute, Drake, yeah, it fulfilled on the 1 minute. I can tell just by looking at the 5 minute candles. Yep. Good deal. Why is Spy Algo looking different than last week? Where it's different? Yeah, so I explained it this morning, first thing when I opened up. If you've been here for a minute, this is the original overlay positioning that I had with my SPY overlay. This is the one that I posted on Twitter a couple months ago and throughout a couple times. And this is what I've been tracking for months, right? Clear back in September, October, when I realized what may be happening here. I put this out on my channel at the beginning of December, and this was the original placement. Last week, prior to the trading week, somebody had suggested compressing this so that the legs of the W lined up. So we tried it. We talked about it, looked at it, and tried it last week to see before we got this full run up. And last week, thankfully, it continued to give us projected move to the upside. The pullback was fine. It still looked good. The bounce, and then when I saw the market looking green this morning, it triggered my brain, and I thought, you know what? I wonder what the original placement looks like, because the compressed one that was suggested that we used last week, this tail end of the overlay in no way, shape, or form was replicating like this. It only replicated the movements from like December, like right in here, to current. Whereas in this position, it replicates clear back into almost August. So I wanted to look at it this morning to be prepared for an upside green push today, because that's what the market was indicating to me. I was looking at flow, I was looking at a bunch of different things this morning. So I wanted to be prepared for that in case it was. So I put the original placement of the SPY overlay back to where it originally was, where I've originally had it for months, to check it out in that positioning. And this is what it gave us. And that's why it looks a little different to you here this morning. And like I said, if we get in the other positioning, it needs to have a hard move to the downside today in that compressed version of it. And when I looked at this, like I said, if we get a rejection here real quick off 451 and we push hard to the downside, that compressed version may be the one that we need to use. But it was just things were looking a little froggy this morning, and I wanted to make sure I was prepared. And I went back to look at what I had originally had to see where that put us in the schematic. And that's what you're seeing here. That's why it looks different. Good deal, Drake. Congrats, brother. No problem, Goob. Thanks, brother. Okay. Pattern is AMD and DraftKings. Awesome. Okay, so Neo. Thanks, Corey. Neo. Yeah, I think AMD is the leader. I really do. I think AMD is the leader. Because of the liquidity. AMD's liquid. You know what I mean? AMD's almost like it's not as liquid as Tesla, but AMD, Nvidia, they're all just super liquid, man. So I think they're the ones that lead for sure. So especially when trying to analyze a move with the chain, with the box top schematics overlaid and everything. I don't know, what I'm doing seems to be working. So I'm just gonna stick with it. But that's good to know. I'll keep an eye on Neo as well. I've got I have my eye on AMD and DraftKings. These are the ones that I typically look at, to find that, weighted directional flow to go hand in hand with my box top method. But thank you, brother. I appreciate it. You helped me yesterday morning on Discord, Bright Colors. Oh, hey, how are you, Jill? Thank you. Thank you for taking the time. I finally understand box tops, and your Discord is so incredibly informative and helpful. Thank you, Chuck. Aw, thank you, Jill. I appreciate that. Good. That makes me happy. That makes me happy. That's exactly, literally exactly what I want it to be. You know what I mean? If it's not that, I'm not doing my job, and I don't feel the community's doing theirs. So when to hear that and get that feedback, when somebody says that, it makes it all make sense. You know what I mean? And it allows me to know that I'm on the right path. So thank you, Joe. And of course, I want to be able to give y'all more of my time. You know what I mean? Like, if you need to talk or whatever, it's super hard with as many people that are in there right now. It's nonstop. I think what a lot of people tend to forget is, when you're one of the ones reaching out to me, that there are a ton more that are doing the exact same thing. And it's so hard to get to all of y'all and to help y'all like that. And I want to. So even if it's just to listen or bounce ideas off of or whatever, that's why I'm trying to modify a little bit here moving forward. But either or, thank you, Joe. I appreciate the feedback and appreciate your support and you being in there and being a part of it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Spy's on the 1 hour, and that still looks like a drop for the month of February. Spy is on the 1 hour, and yes. If that were to continue, I would say by next week, then we would maybe be over here. If this is that. Yes. Believe you're right, brother. Yeah. Well, with with AMD, yeah. Yeah, out of those three, I would think AMD's the leader. Yeah. Yeah, my head's already hurting. Mm-mm. Thank you, Trey. Sorry, bro. I didn't even see that real quick. Thank you, brother. Right back at you, my friend. Thank you. Hey, bro, they're all going to head down with the spy when it does. Then they should all consolidate and blast off after. Agreed. Yep, it's working. Take time if you're new and watch all of Chuck's videos. His gift is your benefit. Thank you, Goob. Good morning, Lisa. I'm a little late to the party today. No worries. You're here. You're here. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. No, I didn't. Dustin, I didn't get to see that, Dud. The new one. Oh, you know what? Did I save the other one? What's this? That is good. That is good. I want to save this one, though. I don't think I saved this one. Yeah, that's hilarious. Oh. All right, audio listeners, 10 o'clock hour, and then I will see you all again, or you'll hear from me again for you in 1 hour, and every hour at the top of the hour, as much as I can remember or that I'm reminded. Currently, AMC is up 0.8% at 1548. GME is even at 102.40. BBIG is up 0.65 at 320. SPY is up 0.25. IWM is up 1%. All right, I got all y'all's emails to put y'all on the list. I'm just going to save the emails until the end of the day here, and then I will. Well, actually, I could probably do it real quick. I just gave audio. Let me do that real quick. Just hang with me for a minute. I'll get everybody added to that. That way I can knock out off my list here of things to do. All right. Thank you, Ange. Good enough. Thank you. I'll let you know if there's anything else, but I think that's fun. Um. Eric. Okay. Why my email doesn't show me what the. I have to click it. Eric, you're on it. Brett, you're on it. Nami, you're on it. Ken, you're on it. Thank you. I already have that now. That's good. Thank you. Okay, caught up. Oh. Brian, I got you, bro. Got you, Brian. You're on it. All right. Cool. Caught up. All right, all right, all right. Damn. Where did 40 of Val go? 30 bots, minus 30 bots. Where are we at? What's going on here? We flushing still. We flushing. Can I zoom out on AMC? There's AMC zoomed out. Here is SPY in this position zoomed out. Like I said, we may need to go back to the compressed, or we may need to stay here. We're going in between on the SPY overlay for the time being till we know for sure which one. They were both indicating upside initially. This is AMC indicating upside initially. I thought maybe if we got up here, then we would reject back down. So if y'all watched the video, which I think most of y'all did, the update and preparation video, you know what I'm talking about. But so we'll see here, and I explain the SPY. We'll see what it ends up doing here intraday to get a gauge as to where it's at. But yep. Sold AMD calls for 40% gain. Let's go. Congratulations, Russ. Let's go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The list, Ruth, is for I shut down entry to the Discord for the time being, and I got some changes going to take place, and I'm not going to probably open it back up till everything's said and done. And but it's for people wanting to get on it, because I'm going to limit the amount of members so that I can give everyone the attention that they need, right? And that I think the Discord needs as a whole. And I can't do that with hundreds of members. It just doesn't make sense. It gets chaotic. I can't keep track of the chats. I'd have to have constant supervision in there, because people just don't govern themselves very well at times. And to keep it streamlined and accessible and on point, and to value what it is that's in there and my time, I'm going to make some changes coming up. And so what's going to happen is I'm making a waiting list, basically, and people are wanting to be put in line to get in when a spot becomes available. So that's what's happening. That spy climbs so far against the spy, falling volume from the 24th of January. I don't know what you're talking about. What you talking about, Liz? Yeah, I know. Come on, JP. Tell it. Let's go. What are you doing, spy? What is going on? Box top. I like the way you spelled that. I like that. What's up, Medina? Yeah, listen. Hey, you're the second person today that said that. You're the second person that said that. Yeah, I know. Hey, Empire, I know. There are for sure. What's up, Scott? Chuck, did you get an email from me, Wendy, 30 minutes ago? Oh. I don't think so, Wendy. I didn't see it. I was just in there. No, let me check my spam box. Did you send it to gainzxtreme@gmail.com? Let me check my spam. Oh, here's one from Shane about the eye strain. Thank you, Shane. I didn't even. Jesus. NZ, sorry, brother. I literally, you went in my spam box when you were talking about the headaches with my eyes. Is this you, Wendy? Is it slightly? Yeah, you spelled it. Yeah, yep. It came to me, but it came into my spam, and it said, I can see that it was spelled wrong. But, yep. Yep, good idea, Drake. Thank you, brother. Very good idea. Let me go put that in there right now. Thought it was in there. Streamlabs, Twitter, and Discord. Okay. Let me go back. I'll put it at the top. Okay, it's in the description now. So if anybody needs the email address, it's now in the description of the live stream, okay? Thank you, Drake. Good idea, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so let the push down, flush down begin, huh? Looking like it. See if it catches itself here. It's sitting right on support right now. See what SPY does. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, no problem, Wendy. Yep, I just got it. Got you. Thank you, Wendy. Okay. Got you. Thank you. Yep. Can you follow me on Twitter, Wendy? You're on there, Wendy. Thank you. No problem, Henry. Got you, brother. Got you, my friend. You're on there. You and Wendy both. Thank you both. Damn. People's leaving. We had 360 people in here this morning. Ugh. All right. I need extreme gains all the damn time. Increasing price, only going SPY bearish, even though it's creating an illusion of increase. Oh, yeah. No, I get what you mean. Yep. Nico, I changed it, man. I literally, like, less than 5 minutes ago, just went over the whole thing. I changed right now. The fractal that's showing, the overlay fractal that's showing is the original overlay that I had of SPY. If you remember last week, we were trying something different with compressing it to line the bottoms of the W, right? The correction zone W up to get that upside move. And I was looking at it today, and the market looked like we may have a green morning. So I wanted to make sure we were prepared for a move to the upside. So I pulled up the original placement of the SPY overlay that I had in this position, and to where it replicates all of these movements, whereas the compressed version only replicates from December until now. And this telling here goes way off. And doesn't replicate at all. And I mean, it replicates the movement, you can see it, but it's way off. Like the W's here. So I put the old overlay back on this morning just to kind of take a look and see what we end up getting. If we start moving hard to the downside, because that's what this requires for the other one to be on here. Oh, shit. If you remember, this was indicating we were right here. So and we came down, right? And we bounced back up, which was this bounce here. And we needed this thing to really move hard to the downside in the other position of this. So, like I said, I moved it back to its original placement that I've had it on since back in October, really. But on here, since I started streaming in December, just to see what it would give us. If it gives us a hard downside move, I'll put the compressed version back up. But right now, that is this is that version of it, the original overlay. That's why you're seeing it as bullish and not bearish. That's why you're seeing upside, not downside. Great question. How do we get on a waiting list to join Discord? Email me. Yeah, Trey, email me your contact info, and I'll put you on. That's what everybody's doing. Everybody that wants on's emailing me, and then, like I said, whenever I make the changes going into March, the current Discord members are going to have first dibs, obviously, at the limited spaces that I'm going to fill, and then we'll have the waiting list. That way, if somebody drops out or doesn't renew from month to month, then I'll go down the list and you know, get to whoever wants the spot, basically. But yeah, email me, brother. Yeah, cool. All right, Wendy. Okay. I was gonna say, I feel like if that's your real picture, if that's the one you use on Twitter, I feel like I've seen you before. I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. Like not in real life, like on social media somewhere. So that's why I asked if maybe you were following me on there. Thought maybe I had seen you. Good deal. Yeah, I'll reach out. Just send an email to you to get on the waiting list. All right, attendees, got you, brother. What are your thoughts on AMD pulling back again? I have a 125 for Friday. I mean, my next price target was 127. And I would actually move that up to 128. So my next price target's 128. If it makes it to 128, could reject and keep moving. But I got the box top schematic on here, and if I have it done right, somebody that does it with me can double check me here. I actually just moved it and went conservative with it, but 1, 2, this would be the third, which would put it up higher. So to me, it indicates it's going to continue to move to the upside. It's in a grind up. So I would use an ascending level of support as my gauge for a breakdown. And I would use the third, and I'm going conservative just to be safe. If it breaks that, that's fine. And I play things level by level. I don't even know who asked me that. Ross. I play things level to level. That's how I do things with these. So my first price level is 128. I'm looking for it to make it there. If it doesn't make it there and sells itself short, I would assume it would pull back maybe to the trend line like it has here previously. All right, pulls away, makes a run, comes back. It's starting to indicate maybe it's going to pull away again. We're in that beginning stage, so I'm looking for it to confirm the 125 level and then show me continuation to the upside. And if it does, I think it'll give at least 28 before it pulls back. But it's got to confirm and show continuation of the 125, potentially even 126. But I just play it level to level, bro. I don't see it in the description. And check again. Put it there. Yep, it's not there again. Save. Damn it. All right, try it now, Drake. I just saved it again. Yeah, it's not there. It's not letting me save it, bro. From Streamlabs. Let me try it through YouTube real quick. Let me try doing it through YouTube real quick. Email. Save. Try that. I just did it on YouTube instead of Streamlabs. Yeah, same pick, and it's really me. Good deal. Yeah, I was gonna say I thought I recognized you from somewhere. No problem, Russ. Yeah, no, they're pushing it. They're pushing it. We're strange is watch for inversion and diversion. That's what I'm watching for. Diversion from Spy to Amy. Ronnie, good insight, brother. Spot on, good insight. All right, I am caught up. All right, I'm caught up there. Is the email showing in the description of the live stream, y'all? Someone let me know that. Holy shit, Spy. This is why I did that, just in case this were to happen. Yep, okay, thank you all. Yep, thank you. All right. And y'all members in Discord, you better keep your spots. I'll tell you that, because these people here, boy, this shit is filling up, man. There is a list waiting to take your seat at the table, for sure. All right. Honey, got you. Let's go. 70%. Let's go. Hell yeah. Let's go. Congrats. Congrats, congrats. Okay. Ronnie, you're on. Attendees, you're on. Got you. Okay, attendees, you're on. Oh. So I got an email, but it was blank. There's nothing on it. So unless you say you want on, I'm assuming you just want on, and then you're sending me, so I have your email. But at least let me. Oh, wait, never mind. I got a new one from. Okay, I can delete that one then. All right. Oh, and Ronnie, I got two. I can delete. Kevin, you're on. Got you, Kevin. Michelle, you're on. Trey, you're on. I gotta go to Twitter to get that from you. Damn, spy on my 451 almost. All right. Trey, send me an email, bro, so I have your email address, or send me your email address in the DM. That way, I have everything documented through email. When I send, especially if you interact to get in, everything will be done via email. Not Twitter DM. Please. But I got you either way. You're on it. I just need your email. All right. And yeah, Tony, y'all that are in Discord are gonna have first dibs at the. What's gonna happen is, I mean, I have more in there right now than I think I'm gonna open spots for. I think. So, and I know a lot of people aren't gonna want to stay anyways. Say, oh, you're crazy. It's too expensive, or whatever the case is gonna be. But it is what it is. So what I don't know how I'm quite gonna work that out yet with the current members, but y'all are gonna have first dibs. There are going to be there are current members that help me run the Discord, run the YouTube, mods, that help me run the channels in Discord that they do specific things. Those members have secured spots if they want them. But outside of that, then it's just going to be, I'm going to open the door to the current Discord members to sign up and renew. And then if the spots fill up, they fill up. And then we'll just do it, from there. And then I'll give it a little bit, see if I can maintain with, I mean, it's maintaining right now, but if I continue to let it grow like it's going to, it's just going to get out of control. And I don't want that to happen. I don't want my Discord to become the run-of-the-mill Discord with a shit ton of people that are just treating it like Twitter. That's not what it's for, and it's not what I want it to be. So I need to refine it and keep it like, I mean, I'm going to need to just keep it the way it is basically what it is. But yeah, you all get got me on an 85-inch Samsung. That's crazy. What? That's badass. But yeah, you're going to have a shot at it. And then here, the other thing too is, Tone, is that, let's say they all fill up from the current Discord members. The ones in the Discord are going in, they're going on the top of this list, right? And then once you all, I work through all of you all at that time, and then I'll get to this list. I just got to do it that way, especially to the ones that have been there from the beginning, especially the ones that help, But yeah, you're gonna have, you're in line for the first shot with the rest of the members, brother. You're good to go for now, unless they fill up. But I'll let y'all know. That's why I shut it down. I can't have people paying for yearly memberships and trying to skate in, knowing that I said publicly a couple of weeks ago that I'd be raising the price, and that we were gonna make this happen and go super private with it and yada yada yada. And I can't have people hurrying up and buying another month, and I have to shut it down. I wanted to shut it down earlier, but they shut it down this weekend for me a little bit earlier because of a couple things. But we'll be all right. Thanks, Chuck. I feel like you show strong ethics with how you are approaching this. Thank you, Ronnie. That means a lot. Thank you. I'm trying. Like I'm trying. So that means a lot to get that feedback. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Yeah, title. Again, you are going to have first dibs at things. So you guys are going to, in the Discord, are going to know everything before it even goes live, right? So you're all going to have an opportunity. I can't, like I said, I can't show favoritism to anybody outside of those who have been in since day one, who helped me build the Discord, and those who help me maintain it. Those are the only people that get any kind of preferential treatment. They're going to get their spot secure if they want it. If they choose they don't want it, then that's fine. But outside of that, the current Discord members are going to have an open door to go ahead and secure your spot at that time. And then once the spots are filled up, they're filled up. But that's the only way I feel like I can do it, and it be, I don't know, fair, even, have some sort of, morality to the way it's being done, right? And an appreciation, obviously, to those who have who've helped me. So, yeah, I don't have any trolls, Francisco. It's not about that. Yeah, no trolls. Yeah. But mine, I want to be one step higher than just your normal run of the mill paid Discord that has just people in there yipping and and putting whatever they want on all these different channels, and that's not the intent of it. The intent of it's to be a pool of information and having channels that you can access that have that information available to you when you want it, when you need it, and you don't have to go through Jim, Buck, Tim, and Tom talking about their dog. You know what I mean? In a channel that's supposed to be about algorithm identification or box top application or things like that. So I try to run a tight ship in that aspect. We do have a channel in there that y'all can just spit at each other whatever you want. For the most part, I mean, there are rules in there, but it's got to be like that, or it's just going to turn into freaking social media. And I hate social media. I think it's nothing but noise. And my Discord, I do not want to reflect that. I want it to be full of real people that have real ambitions and want to attack this thing in a real way, like I've been. And I think this is a way that I'm going to be able to ensure that. And I want to know the people that I'm hanging with in that channel or in that server are who they say they are. I don't think it's fair at all. It makes me very, very, very uncomfortable. Very uncomfortable that everybody knows who I am, can find me in a heartbeat, and I don't know who anybody is. That makes me very uncomfortable. I don't like the screen names and, I just don't like it, I don't like it. And I'm going to change that because I have the power and the ability to change that because it's mine. So I'm going to do that. And that's just something, and what's here's the cool part. This entire idea of doing this came from current Discord members who also feel the same way. Who have come to me and said two things. A, you're giving all of this away for way too freaking cheap. It's ridiculous. You need to up the price, and we need to do a vetting process so that we all know who the hell's in here, so that we feel comfortable with even speaking to each other. And that was brought to me a couple months ago when I first started this thing, and quite honestly, it came from somebody who's been a trader for 25 plus years. And I took that, and it's taken me a while to get to this place to make the decision to do it because I wasn't quite sold on the whole thing. But yeah, I think it's a must now that I see that a lot of y'all are seeing it, and it's starting to click for a lot of y'all, and you're seeing what the possibilities are. And I love that, and I want to make it accessible to everybody. But at the same time, like, I can't attend to everybody. Even where it's at right now, it's impossible. I'm overwhelmed right now. I'm overwhelmed with the DMs. I'm overwhelmed with I need help. I'm overwhelmed with everything. So I have to not only streamline the server, but I have to streamline how it's operated by myself for the people that are paying to be in there to make it all of those things accessible, streamlined, and make it worth it, not only for me and make sense for me, but for you as well. And it's not going to make sense to anybody if I have 400 or 500 people in there and I have zero ability to pay attention to anybody. And all I can do is barely update charts once a week. That makes no sense to anybody. None. Zero. So instead of going that route with it and just cracking the door wide open and charging $50 a month and just letting whoever come in and do whatever when they're in there, I don't want to do that. The liability's on me. It's my server and only me. So I'm going to choose to go the other route and raise the bar, just like I've done what I feel like I've done with everything, my TA, my DD, my YouTube channel, my content, now my Discord. And I'm going to raise the bar on it, and I'm going to make it super private, vetted people that we know who each other is, real deal family type shit. And create that safe environment so that people can get to work and not have to fear that, you know, Johnny's cat screen name is they have no idea who he is, you know, type of stuff. So that's the whole intent from my perspective for y'all. So, but either way, Tyos, like I said, y'all are gonna have an opportunity, and you guys are gonna know it before anybody else. You're gonna know what the whole new setup's gonna be. So, y'all will know. I promise. I promise. I promise. You all will know first. All right. Yep. Yeah, Trey, I got it, bro. I got it. Thank you, brother. X-Tang, yeah, I'm not a social media creature, man. It's just noise. It's noise. CWD. Amen to social media bullshit. Yeah, it's not my thing. I mean, I use it because of all this, but just Twitter, and all I do is post the video stuff for the most part. But yeah, you know me. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, we got a chance to get to know each other a little bit. See, I want to do that with everybody, though, Russ. You know what I mean? Like, that's what it should be. Like, but even further, like where we see each other, we do video chats, and that's what I've done with some members. But I can't do that with everyone. When I tell you, like, what you and I did, Russ, is asked of me probably 30 times a weekend, and I can't get to it. I just can't do it. You just happen to be the one at the top of the list this time, and I just go through this list to try to feel okay with not getting to everybody. And the only way I can do that is by creating a list and going through it in order. And it's impossible with the amount of people. I'm one person, and I just can't attend to everybody. I just can't, not under these conditions, not with this many people. Or more, and it's going to be more. If I left the door open, it's eventually going to be hundreds, right? It already is. So I can't do it, and I don't want it to become a cheap run-of-the-mill Discord that's just littered with anything, anybody, and everywhere. That's not what I want. So, all right. So it's not really Nancy Pelosi who chats on here. Good morning, Kim. Caillou, good morning. Hell yeah, good stuff, Chuck. Thank you, Liz. I won't join any other Discord but yours. I'm scared you are going to be full by the time I'm able to join. Any chance of paying extra to get in the next 2 to 3 weeks or down the road, Chuck? Like I said, I'm gonna let me have the meeting tomorrow. Wasted. Let me have the meeting tomorrow and see. I have a meeting at 4:30 tomorrow with. So I pay a company to take care of like the payments, y'all's payment, that launch pass. That's what they do. I pay them, and they take care of the subscriptions, the payments, the landing page, card transaction, all that. My tax work when it comes to the money and everything with that. So I have a meeting with them to talk to them about how to make this transition. Because like I said, I had a few people just literally days ago grab yearly subscriptions at the last price, knowing that it was going to get shut off. So I don't know how that's going to get handled yet. And how to make the transition to, and I want some insight. I have some numbers in mind, but I want some insight because I don't feel very good about increasing it, but I know it needs to be increased. I just don't know where, you know what I mean? So I'm going to get some info from them and some statistics and look at other potential platforms that are similar to mine, just in functionality, maybe not exact content, but functionality. I just need some information to, I guess, maybe calm that thought in my brain, because I really don't like it. I've really been debating, and I just can't find a way to keep it the way I want it and allow it to just grow, right, by numbers. And I don't want it to be a numbers game as far as quantity. I want it to be a numbers game as far as quality. So I would rather have 50 members paying $200 a month, and not saying these are the numbers, I'm just throwing some things off the top of my head at you, and have the content be within it and the information be absolutely streamlined, everybody knows who everybody is. We all can video chat with each other on the live streams and everything, and it's just a comfortable, safe environment than have 200 people paying $50 a month to where I only know 40 of those people because they're the first 40 people that joined my Discord that I spent the first month and a half with in there. That's what I don't want. And so I would rather it be the first one. So I just don't know where that medium is, and because I've never been in Discord prior to having my own, so I don't know where the medium is. I do know what I feel the value of what it is that I have brought to the table as far as what's in there and as far as what I continue to bring to the table. And then there's the value of the community. So I do know what I feel that is. I just don't know how to implement that to where it makes sense for everybody. So, but we'll figure it out. Again, I can't show partiality to anybody right now, other than those who have literally helped within the channels here on the YouTube. Those are the only people that I can show a little bit of partiality to right now. Until I figure out exactly how to do it. Can you resend the email for the waitlist? You have to send me an email, Yin, for the waitlist with your contact information. Diggity, music to my ears. Yeah, brother. Yeah, brother. Drop some likes. Yeah, I'd appreciate it. We can light that like button up. Thank you all. Thanks, Chuck. It's not your fault. Things have to be like that. It just is. I agree, Jordan. It's getting to that point. What do I think about Beyond? Will work for Discord. Make it 500 a month, make it 200 a month. Completely understand you have a lot going on. I can be patient, stay in touch. Really appreciate your dedication and grind, man. Thank you. Thank you, Wasted. Quality over quantity is always better. Yeah, I agree. I agree 100%. That's a no-brainer. You know what I mean? It's just really hard for me to keep the reins on it when it gets like where it's at now is like real borderline where it's at now. I mean, the good thing is most of y'all that are in there right now are like on board with everything that's been going on here with me and everything. And y'all have gotten to know me a little bit, so you kind of know how to take me in stride. And I know, and you know what I'm trying to do. I've made it very clear what I'm trying to do in there. So right now it's actually operating just fine for as many people that are in there, but I just need to figure out where the dollar number and where the quantity number have to meet, like where that middle is, to decide on, right? Where how many people do I let in and where they meet, find that middle road. That's where it's going to be, and then we'll just go with that. But Beyond, I have scalped Beyond previously. Let me look at this, and I'm going to take a piss break. Maybe that'll give Amy some juice to move. Beyond. But listen, thank you all for the interest and for, I know the ones of y'all that are in there that are like for real want to be in there. I know that. Oh, wow. Did that play out? I haven't been back here since we played the move up to this box top. Wow. Wow. Okay, yeah, that really played out. That's what it looks like to me, brother man. depending on where it ends up running up this. I would put one, two, and then three. That's what I would think on Beyond. I like Beyond. I forgot about Beyond. Do I have Beyond on the list? No. I like playing Beyond as well. I've become accustomed to how it moves as well. And I've called some good ones on Beyond as well. Good deal, Tone. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's no telling how high. It's all on the third, but obviously, the longer it takes to play out. But it looks like it's already made the W here. The size of the box top, right? That's why I put these arrows in here to give me an idea of the size, so I can compare this to this, right? And then that's normally what you get. And I think I got a boogie in this. That's normally what you get. So when it does make its move up, depending on where it's at, that'll determine the height of the price. But yeah, that's what I'm seeing. Good deal. All right, I'm gonna put SPY back up, and I'm gonna take quick bathroom break. 5 minutes. Right there. There's SPY. There's AMC. Looking different, looking opposites with this overlay. We'll see how that pans out here today. We may have to switch that one back up, or AMC, but we'll see. All right, give me a couple seconds, a couple minutes. I'll be right back, y'all. Appreciate it. Okie dokie. Oh, look at that. 30 people, 20 people. We had 320 when I left. We have 287 up. I must have had to pee all at the same time. Teams are rejecting. Do you want to switch Algo for? No, not yet. I'm not going to switch it yet. I'm going to wait and see. I read that from Wasted. Thank you, brother. Quality over quantity. I read that. Oh, what is the email? It's in the description of the live stream. Ian. Yes, sir. On board. Let's go. Thank you, bud. Appreciate it, brother. Nothing's going to be perfect from the start. You'll adjust however you feel necessary, brother. Yep. Thank you, Jacob. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. You know what I mean? Definitely on board. Yes, sir. Recon. Quality to all without seniority. Yep. Yep. Yeah, there isn't a way to just pay with gains percentages. Yeah. I mean, I don't know that I'd want to do that because I don't, you know what I mean? You got different skill sets, different levels of experience that can contribute to that. So I don't want anybody to have pressure on them like that. It's got to be what I've noticed for myself with trading anyways. If I feel like I'm under pressure, I have a hard time trading, which is really strange for me because in my past lives, military and law enforcement and other things, I worked better under pressure. I was sharper. I was more focused. Under pressure is where I thrived, and where there was chaos, in reality, there was peace in here for me during those times. And I find the complete opposite with trading. I find that if there's chaos here, there's chaos here. There's peace here, then I have peace here. And I don't want to be the reason that anyone feels pressure. So, and like I said, 2% of 200 is a lot different than 2% of 200,000. So, a percentage like that would put pressure on those who may not be working with much, but may feel that the necessity and or value of my Discord is something that they're willing to take out of their monthly money and pay for. But I want it to be something that somebody feels that for, and they have the funds available to do that without putting monthly pressure on themselves like that to do so. You know, I wouldn't want to, if somebody's starting out with a couple $1,000s, like I did, I would not want somebody thinking that they have to pay me 40% of their gains for the month because, you know what I mean? It just doesn't make any sense like that. But I mean, I get the whole concept of it, but that would be so hard to do. So hard to do. It looks spot on from that play you're referring to. Oh, yeah, from the previous one on Beyond, Tony? Yeah. Chuck, could you do read-only Discord access at price point? Right? Read for I mean, I can do tiered. The problem with the tiered, and this is why I didn't do it from the beginning, is it takes all of the information that I've presented in the Discord to put together the full aspect of what it is that I bring to the table as a value. So I think limiting that in any way, and again, if I were to, not only that, Scott, I got to think about myself. Everything I've done has been for everybody else. And it's like I said when I started this, I'm going to give it 3 months. And I'm going to go full tilt 3 months and see what happens. And that's what I'm doing. That's why I'm going till March. Just the way things are. But I have to make some moves to take care of me, and to look out for me. And I don't mind working. I don't mind putting the work in. I don't mind working nonstop. I don't mind helping people at every turn. I do not mind that at all. That's literally what my purpose is, and what my MO is. But it's got to make sense for me. And if I am to have, let's say, 2 different tiers like that, now I have to be attentive to 2 entirely different groups of people on 2 entirely different levels, to make sure, right? I mean, I read and write. I mean, that's me giving all of my information out for one price and all of everything for one price without explanation, which again, I feel more than anything, it needs an explanation. I think if we've all learned anything, that for some people, this comes easy, and for some people, it doesn't. So I wouldn't want to, it needs an explanation. It needs explaining, it needs demonstration, it needs all of that. So I think more than anything, that's probably my thoughts surrounding that. But thank you for that, brother. But I get it. I've thought about the tiered thing. I don't think I want to do it like that. Shit's freezing up, and what's going on? EPZM's up 6%. Let's go. Yo, what's up, Kiefer? Good morning, Benjamin. I feel that the dragon spot. Feel guilty for not getting in the Discord. Oh, you will. They have. I mean, not trying to rub it in or anything, Chuck's Box Tops, but I mean, you are like the whole reason, or 90% of the 80% of the reason the Discord exists, and you're not a member of it. And I mean, it's only been open for 3 months, so I mean, I don't know. We talk about it every day for 3 months. You're all good though, man. They have made us complete numb to the price action, which just makes us stronger. Agreed. That's the whole idea, brother. Chuck, can you review AMD and explain your exit strategy when exit option scalp? It's just out. You know, it depends on how many contracts you can scale in and scale out. I typically, unless I go super big, I typically don't scale out. I'm typically in and I'm typically out. But I have a rules-based system for entry, which I've explained out here in other live streams. But that's part of the Discord. I've created schematic, literally a trademarked schematic rule-based entry system that I've used for myself. So I'm keeping and retaining that value for in there. But as far as exits, I use existing, typically a little bit of a mix, but typically I use macro or mid time frame previous support and resistances for my price targets, for my entry and for my price targets. On the W's, from a level standpoint, when I'm looking at the box top schematic, if it's a W break to the upside, I want it to break the neckline of the W. That's typically where I put it in. What I've done recently is I started giving 2 potential triggers. One, a higher risk. One, a more conservative trigger. The conservative trigger is what I used to always put, but I know some people like it a little more risky and would rather get in a little bit earlier. So just to kind of, if somebody's looking at that and they're saying, damn, dude, we were way down here. I don't want to wait from 22 to 24 to get in, from 122 to 124 to get in. So I've done that on certain plays, but this one specifically is the break of the neckline for me, would be the trigger to the upside. This morning I used the risky one and then just implemented the conservative one for visual representation. And then I use price targets. I use previous support and resistance for my price targets. And like I said, unless I go super heavy with a bunch of contracts, I typically just get out. If I hit one of my price targets and reject, then I get out. If it's going to keep going, I let it go. Gotta bounce. Apparently, the flight attendants don't realize I'm watching Chuck, and it's pretty important. Be back soon. Hold down the point. All right, CWD. I can also post this in Discord if better. Oh, we're good. We're good. Yeah, I mean, outside of that, diggity, then yeah, anything outside of what I just explained out here. But go look at the option scalp schematics. That'll show you the entry, the rules base that I've used in the past for entry that I'm talking about. I'd be in Discord already, but life has been kicking my ass. I won't be able to get in. It sounds like wow. Be able to. Thanks, Chuck. Soon is better than never, brother. Listen, Jace, man, listen. If I wish I could. I don't want to be too fucking open out here, but when I tell you, like, life was kicking my ass a year ago, I mean it, bro. I know you've heard probably portions of my story, but I totally get it, dude. I totally get it. I was down to almost my last dollar. I was on bed rest. Literally, they were telling me I could die within 30 days or become paralyzed from the waist down. I couldn't work, lost my job, had no money coming in. I get it, brother. I totally get it. Dude, 2 years ago, getting sick before I came home, I couldn't afford, I had to quit work. I couldn't work. I mean, I went from literally running a multi-million-dollar company to living in my truck. Literally. Like, no joke. Literally. And literally almost down to my last dollar. Sick, diagnosed with cancer. I get it, brother. And it's not wow. Don't do that to yourself either. Like, it's okay to talk about it, man, and vent and get some shit out. Like I said to y'all last week on here, if any of y'all are going through some shit, just know I've been through hell and back a few different times. I mean that, a few different times on different levels, from work situations. I mean, you name it. I've seen it. I've done it. I've been a part of it. If you need anything, when it comes to someone to reach out to, vent to, cry to, talk to, advice, direction, if you just want to hear my story, if it's going to help you motivate or maybe turn your mindset around, I will make time for you. That to me is more important than any of the shit going on here. So I said it last week, and I mean it from the bottom of my heart. If anybody's struggling with anything crazy like that, on any level, and you need somebody to just be there and hear you or whatever it is, reach out to me. Just reach out to me. I got you. Reach out to me. Don't feel like you're stuck in there alone. You're not, man. I'm telling you. But I get it, Jay. I get it, bro. Trust me, I get it, man. A year ago today, bro, I was still, like, I had my surgery was December 5th, a year ago. So a year ago today, I was still bedridden. Couldn't get up, couldn't move, couldn't go to the bathroom, couldn't put a shoe on, I couldn't even get out of the bed. Knowing that I was gonna maybe lay here and die. It was the most surreal thing I've ever been through. I was in so much freaking pain. There were days I wanted it to end. Because nothing worked. It was the most inhumane, unbearable thing I've ever experienced in my life. And I mean, if there's anything I can tell anybody that's struggling is, trust me when I tell you, I have been to that place that you literally want it to end, and I've made, and I'm not fully recovered, and I'm still clawing and scratching. That's why I grind so hard. That's why I work so hard. That's why I do and go as hard as I go, and that's why I do that, because I'm playing from behind right now, and I know to get where I need to go, I have to do that. So, and I refuse to be where I've been before. And so yeah, just know that there is always a way. There's always a way. Always. I know that sounds cliche, but I'm telling you right now, man, if I can come out of what I just came out of, the past 2 years of my life, to be able to sit here, spend the day and talk and hang out and get up and go take a shower when I want and feel good and look good. And like, you know, if I can pull through that somehow, some way, there's always a way. Trust me. I'm gonna have to dig up that paper. That I want y'all to see that shit. I'll dig up the paper that says right on it that I could die. You can die or become paralyzed from the waist down. Like I've explained to the patient in great detail that he could die and or become paralyzed from the waist down. Like it's the most surreal thing in the world. So if I can get through something like that, man, trust me, if there was a way for me to pull through that, there's always a way. So don't feel bad about why. It's not, bro, not at all. You hear me on here talking and venting to y'all all the time. All good, man. Reach out. I mean that. One solid trade from learning on the Discord will cover the cost. Yeah, absolutely. 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 Ryan, I've been over it like 3 times. It's the old spy, not the old. Last week I did, somebody suggested compressing the overlay. And we talked about that on here last week, and we tried the compressed overlay of the spy overlay on top of current last week. Thank God it gave us the movements, but I looked and saw what could be a potential move to the upside today, and I wanted to have something prepped for it. So the one that I had for months, from literally from October, August, September, October, November, December, the one that I had leading up to last week prior to trying out that compressed version of that overlay, I re-stretched it out and looked at it today, and that's what's on there right now. Until we see a hard downside move, because SPY on the other one was indicating a hard downside move today, and as you see, we're not getting that yet. Anyways, we're in a grind up right now, so I put it in the position right here that it was in previously, where the whole thing lines up clear back to here, and this is where I've been, using it from myself. The other version of this, compressed in, literally only covers from here to here, from here to current. So I wanted to look at it, and that's what it gave me. Right? It indicates that we're just in this little pullback here, and that maybe we'll make a move to the upside for the peak. I don't know for sure or not. If not, then where I had it in the compressed version had us here. Right? Yeah, it had us here. Down in this one. And it wasn't indicating move up, it was indicating move down. So I wanted to look at it and see what it is that I can get out of it, if this is it. But I just want to be prepared. Sorry, I read something in between talking, threw me off. I just want to be prepared. So right now, like I said, I think this one, until SPY gives us a hard move to the downside, which right now it's not, it's grinding. So if it keeps grinding in this fashion, as you can see, I think this will be the one, the way it originally was. But who knows? It may change here by this afternoon. AMC's pushing down. Audio listeners, sorry, I forgot about you at 11. A lot of talking, a lot of stuff going on today. AMC is down 1.37% at $15.14. GME is down 1.8% at $100.50. BBIG is down 1.52% at $3.12. SPY is green 0.07. IWM is green 0.08, and IWM is green 0.6. They will change, Jason. They will, brother. Better play on the recovery, bro. Thanks, Blank. Yeah, I'm not there yet, but I'm getting there, brother. I'm getting there. You are a gift. Thank you, bro. Thank you, man. Listening to you has saved me, bro. You're your inspiration. Awesome, Jason. You are solid, brother. Thank you, friend. Thank you. I needed to hear this message. Thanks for the inspiration, Chuck. Awesome, Rins. No problem, brother. I've been there too, Chuck. It's the darkest place you'll ever experience. Yeah, it's unreal. Unreal. Fall down 7 times. You need to get up 8. That's always helped me. You're right, Jill. You are right. You will make a way out of no way. That's real. Believe and receive that. Amen. Keeping it real. Love it. Believe in yourself and all that you are. Know that there is something inside of you that is greater than any obstacle. Amen. I got you, Chuck. Okay, you got me. Cool. Chuck, AMD call for this week. I don't know, Poker. Can't tell you that. I looked at a scalp this morning on it. That's all, and it already played. I don't even know if it's still playing out or not, but it already rang its bell this morning. So, and it could still have upside. Should, but I don't know. We'll see how today plays out. But the scalp from this morning's already been cashed in on as far as I'm concerned. And that is another reason I bought puts out to the end of March. Yes, sir. An idle mind is the devil's playground. My grandma used to say that. My grandma used to say it all the time. I was stuck on a couch from an injury for 8 months. It's easy to lose that sense of reality. Keep the mind active and learning something every day. That's exactly what I did, Tony. Yeah, you and I have talked about this, Tone. Yeah. That's right, bro. That now it's making sense. I'm remembering now. SPY almost red. Yeah, it's been floating around even all day. Volatility, but going nowhere. Been in the same place 3 times now. Volatility and going nowhere. And in the meantime, they're pushing AMC, GME, everything else down. So this is in a hold pattern. The volatility is moving, helping move the rest of the market, but yet it's not moving. This is how they play it with it, but against it simultaneously. These are how the algos from the broader play with, but against all of the head and tailwind stocks that follow. What's up, Daniel? Good morning, stud. Will you please chart Piton? It 20% gapped up this morning. Yeah, I saw that it was moving. I think it did it Friday after hours. Or did it go another 20 today? Yeah, it did it out after hours, and then it pulled back, and then it finished off, almost getting back up there. But yeah, I've had it charted. I was trying to play it a couple times here. Well, I did. And what it did was it got this right here. Macro 1, W, and it's blow up to the 3rd. Now it's getting its box top. And move back down. So, gotta wait for it to run down now and make its 3 checkups on the way down. See how many it has on the 1 hour. Got 1. 1. Wait for it to get its 2nd one, and then its 3rd one, and then we'll pull this out. But you got to wait for it to break down, make a W. When it makes the checkups on the way down, we'll pull this out for the 3rd. But yeah, what happened is it got its macro 3rd. That's why I had that there. What's crazy is I knew this was coming. I've played this to the upside a couple times out of this W, and but Missed it. I don't know what did I play Thursday. I'd have to look in Discord. If it's PayPal, I'm gonna smash my. Yeah, no, I mean we knew it was coming. It was just when. I didn't know how long. Played a couple of these moves throughout the W, and then it took off. So, but yeah, that's what it is. Waiting for it to break back down here, make its W, find the third. We'll find the third, pull this one out. That'll give us the wherever the third is. That'll give us where price action is going to come back to. So just waiting for that right now. Capped up on buyout rumors. Yeah, I thought I heard something about, about Alphabet, Google, or whatever. Yeah, I don't know if that was true though. I mean, it looks like it's holding some of the move, more than half. It's holding more than half of the move. So, yeah, look, GME just dropped down 2.5% now. AMC just dropped. They're getting flushed out, down 2%. GME just broke the 99.95 support briefly here. We'll see if it continues to break that support. So it looks like the snake algo may be playing out as well as the macro descending potentially if we continue. Again, this isn't, we need lots of micro to make macro move with it. But macro, and as far as the snake goes, we're working on reversal now. So it's going to take this micro to really fulfill this move down and down and around for the macro to start indicating that that's where it's going as well. We're what, an hour in, 2 hours in. So we have two 1 hour candles on the mid that are starting in this direction just now. So we'll see how the rest of the day plays out, but that's the initial indication right now from AMC. Where's all the Moon Boys at? Weren't they all calling for a squeeze this today? I'm just playing. The next scan, you will be 100% clear and free, brother. I know it. All this good energy will wipe that shit out of your system. I will light a candle for you, my man. Thank you, Pete. Thank you so much, Pete. Anyone hear anything on SNDL getting the extension from the pink slip? CFVI, that 20% today. I don't even know what CFVI is. Humble, Megan. CFVI. Oh, 99.95 broke. Jimmy's down 3% now. SPY just went green to red. We'll see if this is the full-on dump out. If this is the other fractal, the compressed version that we had, this is what I talked about in the Discord this morning several times. We would need a really strong bullish move or bearish move to the downside for that one to stay on the table. In that position, by the way, not we need that. Really need that move to be heavy to the downside. What'd you say? CFVI. Is did I read that right? %. It's up 30, almost 33%, but I don't know what that's all about. An E interval? What's an E interval? Oh, it's the Rumble merger? Okay. I didn't know anything about it, but Where's my overlay at? So I would expect, if it's going to follow this one, I would expect this to give us a bounce here and maybe a move, but it's not going to go hard down. This, if SPY goes hard downside, then we'll switch it back and check it out. But as you can see, right, you can see that's good enough. You can see the movements. It's supposed to be here, back up, down and around. All right, I don't know if this is that down, and keep an eye on her here. If we get a hard move to the downside, we'll look at the other one. Talking like there. This. One, two, go low and say three. There's that hard move to the downside. Right on cue. They're listening to me. They're listening to me. We'll leave it there. We'll see. We'll wait. I don't want to get in too much of a hurry here. Yeah, it's definitely looking like we might. AMC's definitely following Snake. And if that can, see if we get a bounce there. All right. I am way behind. Chuck. Hey, Modeler. Hello, Chuck. Just wanted to say I don't know how you managed it all, but take care of yourself and don't burn your spot. I see the value you add to the community. Thank you, Modeler. Appreciate that. Appreciate that a lot, man. KB, this is the snake. This is the current snake overlay. This one's playing out perfect so far. Perfect. I could not ask for anything better from this fractal right now. Literally, since it's been laid on there, it's been dead on. Like, ridiculously dead on. Ridiculous. That's ridiculous. As I said, show me somebody else that can project. And I don't even do it. I just let that do it for me. Show me somebody else that can give you even just these 3 weeks worth of absolute spot on projection like this. Show me someone else that consistently as well. Show me someone else and I'll quit. I'll pass the baton to them. It doesn't happen. That's how ridiculous it is. It does not happen. Yeah, I agree, Kylie. Thank you. Thank you for seconding that. I agree. No one does. And again, it's not even me doing it, right? I don't want the credit. Like, I get that y'all like pump me up and stuff. I appreciate that a lot. And that's what I was trying to get across in the video that I made that one day. Maybe it didn't get across that well, but like, you know, that's why I don't want to make predictions. I don't want to be wrong. I'm not trying to steer any of y'all wrong. So what I'm trying to do is just find every possible scenario that I think could play out, and I present them. And but I got the snake thing nailed down. I feel like it wholeheartedly. I've known that for a while. But like, nowhere can do this. Nowhere and nobody can do this. I've been around here for over a year, and I've watched everybody, or not everybody, but back when I first started watching, nope. And I don't know if anybody's doing it now because I haven't watched anybody in months and months and months. So that's why I'm saying, tell me somebody, because when I look at this and I look at this just from 3 weeks ago on Wednesday when I placed this and I made the video and said, hey, I found it. I got the new snake. I did it intraday right here with y'all live. Said, here it is. Here's the new snake. And it does this. That's just ridiculous. I almost said a bad word. Sorry. That's ridiculous. I've never seen anything like this in my life. No, I'm dead ass. I'm dead ass serious, Cole. I'm dead ass. Show me someone else that can give projections this spot on, as consistent as even the last 3 weeks. Just that. I'm not even going to talk about the previous months. Just the last 3 weeks. And I'll pass the baton. Because nobody can do this. I don't care what they say. I don't care what they say about me and what, oh, you can't just do whatever. I don't care. The proof is in the pudding. And that's all I was trying to get across. Like, these fractals, when you get them, it's unbelievable. Like, it's literally unbelievable. It's like, holy shit. It really is. Good luck finding somebody. If I get an email for renewal of my Discord subscription, I have it shut down right now. You shouldn't get a renewal right now. Not till I change the price and everything. Because no one should be renewing as of today or tomorrow, really. There should be no more renewals until I up the price. His name is Chuck. Thank you, Rabbit. Willing to pay $1,000 a month for this information. Thank you, YOLO. I'm not going to charge $1,000 a month. That's crazy, but I appreciate what that implies for sure. And that's what's telling is the other ones still that ignore this. Naj, say it again, Naj. That's what's telling, are all the other ones still ignore it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you, keeping it real. A smarter man than I once told me, those that hype themselves suck. Those that are hyped by others are doing something right. You are the man, Chuck. Thank you. So I said, I hope I didn't come off wrong in that video. All I was saying, because it just felt so run of the mill for me that night. And I was looking at the fractals, thinking that exact thought to myself. Like, dude, I run through these things like it's just normal. Like, welcome to Extreme Game. This is the daily stock market live stream, blah, blah, blah. And so let's take a look. Let's dig in. And then, and I just go through it like clockwork. And I was looking at him that night going, who does this? And like, I'm just acting like this is normal when I should be like, da, 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 but I don't want to be that way, right? It's not up to me to be that way. I just want to stay in my zone, in my lane, and keep doing what I do because the result is shit like this. And I want to leave all that up to y'all to do. If y'all feel like, knocking doors down for me, well, then by all means, I'm not going to stop you. But I wanted y'all to know, but on the same hand, or in the other hand, I'm also feeling the same way where I'm like, holy crap. Like, I still feel that way. And I just wanted y'all to know that. So I hope I conveyed that in the video. I hope it didn't come off any other way. That's all I was trying to convey was like, I'm still blown away by this stuff. I really am. I'm blown away by this stuff. And this is just 3 weeks, y'all. I've been doing this shit for months. This is 3 weeks, and I did it for almost a year before I even met all of y'all. But it's just crazy to me. And it's crazy because it just keeps going. It just keeps going. It's the most unreal thing. Because you're like, no, surely it's gonna stop. Well, it will at some point, and then we find another one, and then we're right back on track. But the amazement of that, this is how the market is ran. This is where my fire comes from about this market, where I've watched these things fulfill over and over and over and over, and I'm like, there's no way that it's just gonna keep going. Like, no way. And here I am. Here it is, and it's still going. It's the most unreal thing in the world. No, no, don't play it in front of your children. I just almost said a word that's disrespectful, more than a bad word, a disrespectful word that almost slipped out, and I caught it. I'm glad. It was just, I don't even know why it came out. I don't even ever say that word, but it almost came out. But no, don't let your kids listen to me. Double X, Common Sense Investor actually comes in here every day. He comes in here every morning for the live stream. And he's been coming in here for weeks and weeks and weeks. Every single morning he stops in. He said a long time ago, once he found me, he realized that there was no sense him doing it anymore, whatever he was working on, because he realized it was right here and that I already had it all down packed. I don't know what he's still doing. I don't have time to watch anybody else between everything that I'm doing, but yeah, I mean, he's here every morning to get his update, if you will. And says he watches every one of my update videos to get his update and stuff. He's come off like a good dude to me. But again, I don't know what he's doing in his videos. I don't keep up with anybody like that, really. Nobody. I actually don't with nobody. I'm doing my own. I'm in my own lane now. I'm blazing a path I feel that hasn't been, and I'm just gonna keep forging ahead. But yeah. I think the compressed bifractal is working. Yeah, it's getting close, Hassan. We'll see if it breaks. If it breaks 446, like down to the 445 area, then yeah, we'll probably end up switching it back. Spies falling more. Yeah, okay, yep. There's always money in the banana stand. I like the fact that you really care about people. It's not just about making money, a man of character. Thank you, keeping it real. I do, man. I just care about life and people and people's well-being. I do. I neglected mine for a period of time in my life, man, for, yeah. Yeah, and I'm not with the whole bullying thing and all that, just trashing people. I believe in respect, respecting women, respecting your elders, protecting women and children and your elders. I'm cut from a different cloth though, man. I'm cut from the old school cloth, and I think I'm like probably the last generation of for real dudes, like for real dudes. I think I'm cut from that last cloth. You don't see it anymore, and it's sad. I just had a conversation with somebody last night, an older gentleman, older than me, and he was saying, he told me, he said, "Listen, man, you're literally cut from the old school cloth. I can tell just by speaking to you, the way you carry yourself, the way you speak to people, the way you everything. It's been lost. It's a lost thing. But I do, man. I do. I care a lot. I do. I told you all from the beginning. I was trying to raise the bar on how this entire thing is done. YouTube, Discord, whatever it was that was going to come. I'm here to raise the bar and show a little different look at how this is supposed to be done. In my mind, it's how it's supposed to be done. Thank you for that, though. I appreciate the recognition of that. Proof is in the pudding, man. Hell yeah, it is. I'm very shocked to see why the rest of the YouTubers are not talking about what you're doing. Thank you for doing this for our community. Thank you, Wasim. Thank you. They do the same bullshit tricks every time, of course, it becomes obvious. But you did the work. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, Trey, this is the old, not the old one. I keep repeating this because you all aren't all here at the same time or whatever. But we used the compressed version of the same overlay last week. And this is the old from a week ago before we used the compressed version of it. And I wanted to make sure we had something in case we turned to the upside, which is what the market was looking like this morning initially. If we break the 446 down to 445, I'll be switching it back to the compressed version. Show downside. We needed to have a hard downside move today, like a real hard downside move, and we haven't gotten that yet to fulfill the other one. So if we get that real hard downside move, then I'll put it back there. We will see. I see you all saying what you think will happen. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I loud and clear, double X. Loud and clear, brother. Lima Charlie. Same here. We need some more old school people. Yeah, that's your upbringing. That's solid, man. Yeah, I was just brought up by a single mother. You know what I mean? Me and my brother, both teenage boys, single mother. Worked 2 and 3 jobs just to clothe and feed us. We were her protectors. We still are. You know? We had to be. We had to grow up quick. What CSI is doing, in my opinion, is attempting to learn these fractals on his own. He is looking. You are blessed, and many more blessings will come your way. I'm the same way. 53 years old. Times are different. You have an old soul. Yep. Thank you. That's what the gentleman was telling me last night. Real. He was telling me the same thing. He said he could tell just by talking, just by hearing me speak, he said. Just to hear the words that come out of your mouth, I can tell. So, same thing, he said. Thank you. Thank you, friend. I don't see anything wrong with attempt to learn the strategy. Well, is he attempting to learn my strategy, or is he trying to create his own strategy? Because if you come in and you tell me that you've already identified that my strategy is it, and you can see that, and you're taking a back seat to it, then why not try to learn it? Why try to spin off and create something else? That'd be my only question back to him. Would be, if, you know, because that's what he said to me in here. Like, no, I realized, and he said it on his video, I realized Chuck was it. Chuck has it, and he told his people, you need to go to his channel for the fractal stuff. That's what he's doing. He said, I go there every day to get my fill and to get my update of what's going on with the fractals and blah, blah, you know. So learn it. Spend some more time here. I literally have spent countless, endless hours on this live stream trying to show people how to do this. Learn it. You know what I mean? But don't say that and then go out on your own and create something else that's in any way not conducive to what you say you believe in. So that'd be my only thing. I don't know what he's doing, though. I'm saying I don't know what he's doing, but I want people to go off on their own and try to put together something. But like, that's fine. But don't come blowing smoke up my ass telling me that, you know, I'm the way, and then you're going to try to make your own. You know what I mean? If I'm the way or my methods are the way, and you then learn them. Then learn them. Help me in this endeavor. You know what I mean? Help me in this endeavor. If you've co-signed this publicly, and he has, help me. You have a crowd. Help me in the endeavor. Yeah, I don't think he's, I don't either, Double X. I don't either. Not at all. I'm just saying, if he's trying to do something else, which I don't know, and that's what it sounded like from the comments, what Key said, trying to learn. Oh, you said this. My bad. I misread, Key. Here I go off. I don't see anything wrong with his attempt to learn this strategy. Well, is it this strategy, Key? Is it what I do? Or is it something else? Let's go, Colin. Welcome to Extreme Gains. That's the first one we've had in a while. Since the 30 on Friday. I had to step out for an hour. Would you be able to give us a refresher on GME IV? On GME IV? Oh, if you have it. Okay. Yeah, JP. Market makers had to make trillions on AMC options chain last year. I can't get over it. Thank you, Chris. 5-minute heads up for audio. Yep, 2 minutes on audio. Hell yeah, bro. Same here. Single mom, 2 boys, and Christmas at the dollar store some years. Yeah, no doubt, Kiefer. I always use the saying, like, my mom worked so freaking hard for my brother and I to have what we needed, right? Not what we wanted. But then she actually got it to the point where we were able to have some things that we wanted. And like, it's just unreal when you think of it when you get older. You think about what she did, and I'm sure yours as well. It's not an easy task by any means, what those women have done. Yeah, my brother and I owe her our lives, and we're willing to give it for her. You know, always have been, always will be. GME, JP. Well, here we go. Audio listeners, AMC is down. By the way, this is 12 o'clock hour. Lunchtime, 12 o'clock hour. AMC is down 2.21% at $15.02. GME is down 1.5% at 181 cents. $100.81. BBIG is down 1.58 at $3.12. SPY is down 0.12. IWM is down, or is up, I'm sorry, 0.232. JP, GME, I don't know if it's coming back down for another attempt at this W. Like I talked about this morning, it didn't make it up for the rejection up to the third. So I don't know if it's coming down for more liquidity for this W before it makes the run up. Try to grab the third and the middle of the double-double. Or if that's it, if I have this pulled wrong and it's down here, and that was the rejection, and now it's downside. We'll see. I don't know. I mean, this could be the 3 right here. This was my issue with GME that I talked to you all about this morning. I didn't know if this here was the 2 and this here was the 3, or if that was nothing and this was the 2 and the 3 was down here. The 3 was down here. It already hit its box top, and now we're going down. If that's not the 3 and this is the 3, then we still have upside. So I would expect a bounce. So I just don't know which one's which. Is that one the 2 or not? You know what I mean? But nothing's really, to be honest, JP, nothing's really changed. Some volatility, but we're sitting pretty much in the same exact spot with AMC and GME as we were this morning at open. A little bit of downside, but in the macro, we're in the same exact place. Please thank your mom. We are now benefiting from her hard work and what she showed. And thanks for taking the ball and running with it. No problem, JP. Thanks for saying that, brother. Chuck is the man. This is the way. Thank you, Jason. I get what you're saying. I also don't really know what he's doing. Not malicious to your. Yeah, no, I'm not being malicious either. I'm just saying if you're gonna, it's kind of like the walk and talk the talk. So if you're gonna talk the talk, then walk the walk. If you're gonna co-sign, then get involved. You know what I mean? Don't try to veer off and create your own. Like, that's what I feel most of the circus does, right? Most of the circus will do that. They take things and then try to make it their own and be like, so I don't want to see. I had good vibes about him. Like I said, I don't know him, but I felt good vibes about him just from him coming in and stuff. But if that, if something like that were to start going on, I think that would change my outlook on him and everything. Because if you're going to co-sign it, then co-sign it and stand behind it and start helping with this endeavor. Don't try to, for your own gain, take what you feel that you can take and spin into your own. Does that make sense? And again, not malicious, just realistic. Make sure that you always try to do the right thing in life. I missed it. Treat people the way you would like to be treated. When people say and do ugly things, kill them with kindness. Pray for them and move on. Yeah, it sounds easy. Sounds easy enough. I'm not saying you mean bad. He's doing his little yesterday, but he knows you got the best stuff. Yeah, as I said, I'm not being malicious either. We're just having a conversation. It's all good. And Chuck, I sure hope my daughter talks about me like that someday. Single mom of a teenage girl is no joke. Oh, I can't imagine. I have a young daughter, 16 years old, and yeah. Yeah. Yeah, my mom literally, well, I'll tell you right now, I mean, my mom took care of me last year when I was on bed rest, mid-40s, cancer, sick, couldn't move, couldn't take care of myself. And she did it again, she literally is like a freaking superwoman in our eyes. Always has been. We've always held my mother on a pedestal. We've always protected her from everything and everybody at all times. It's just the way it is. Just the way it is. I agree, keeping it real. Not exactly strategy when I've seen patterns that could be it and just chats about what he's thinking. With me learning this, I had a learning curve about the timing, so maybe he's going. Very possible. Going to the front of a crowd. Yeah, new to your channel. Can you please explain with your theory how long ago and what you're having to tell? Susan, I appreciate you being here. But I've put all that in videos. I've put all in videos. And I'm not going to clog up the live stream with me going in depth. I'm very long-winded. And my whole theory, like you're asking me to explain, as to how the SPY may go and how the market may react and what my theory is on AMC and how low it may go, I would be here for the next couple hours to explain all that. I've made a bunch of videos and have documented it in those videos. My processes, my methods, my strategies, everything is documented in videos. So I would refer you to those for that answer. But thank you for being here and being new to the channel and subscribing. Appreciate it, and welcome to Extreme Gains. Hope you enjoy the community and enjoy being here. much as everybody else that has come before you, for the most part. For the most part, have. I want to go back to. Right, there's the bounce at 995. Retake and go. My last 4 trades are all positive because of your algo. That said, I continue to do my own DD and I try to find my own patterns that perfects your perfect algo. Well, you can't perfect something that's perfect, Jack, but no. Hey, whatever you got to do to confirm it, brother. Like I've said before, I don't use I don't use any kind of indicators or anything like that. I would never tell anybody not to use them. But what I will tell you is if you need to use something like that to confirm my method because it's something you haven't seen or done long enough to have the conviction and confidence in it that I do and that others that have been around for a minute do, then do that, right? But what I've said in the past, and I'll say again, I'm not going to entertain anything that comes back to me that's like laid on top of what it is that I have laid out in now almost 3 months worth of streaming for you all that gives 100% without a shadow of a doubt proof that what I'm doing works. But you keep doing whatever it is that you need to do to have that conviction to make those green trades, brother. If that's working for you, congratulations on the green trades, and I'm happy that I could be somewhat of a light within that for you. Yes, if you want, you should go learn this exactly and take the time for this exact strategy. This is to me also. I must only learn this, and not any others, and not be distracted. Thank you, Key. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, if you recognize that, then yeah, why wouldn't you? You know? When you aren't sure which is number 2 and which is number 3, should you use your rule of thumb that most times the area of the box top should match? You can. What I've also done, Russ, is what I explained in the powwow yesterday. Like, for instance, this one. Let's just use this right here. If I was unsure of whether or not this was 2 and this was 3, I would just use them both. And I'd call one a conservative and one a risky and one a conservative, vice versa. Because you know that on a box top, it's going to drop down below it. And this is not that, by the way, so I'm just using it because it works. You know that the characteristics of that are that it's going to drop down below it. You're going to get a W before it moves back up to either this one or this one. So if it moves back up and blows through this, then it comes back and retests and it breaks down, then you know that was it. If it goes up, pulls back, retests, and goes up, then you know that was it. Or if it blows through, you know that was it. I mean, again, a lot of it has to do with learning the ticker that you're employing this on. Tickers have personalities. They have nuanced movements that happen repeatedly throughout the entire ticker that you will eventually see and get a feel for. So it's a blend of kind of everything. I can't say it enough. It takes time. Got to put the time in and keep doing it, and eventually it'll just poof, and it'll click one day and it'll be like, I got it. But yeah, you just got to work it, bro. You got to work it on the different tickers that you're planning on using, and if you can stick with those, you'll start noticing the nuanced characteristic moves of certain tickers, and it will help you to figure out, like, you'll say, oh, I remember the last time it did that and I counted it and it wasn't it was actually this one, so I know this time it's this one. You're going to get those things that happen with time. CSI is doing exactly what you just said, in my opinion. What I hoped that he wasn't doing. Your mom did an amazing job, truly. Thank you, Pip. Amen. Thank you, Real. Chuck, first day on the new job. Let's go. Congrats, brother. I just tuned in. What's Amy looking like the rest of the day? Right now, it's looking like she might be following the snake, the current snake, to the downside. Maybe. Micro just started moving in that direction, so macro is going to have to follow, which takes a bunch of micro. So Amy's looking like she's trying to aim for the 1450 right now. So we'll see. Congrats, brother. Hope you have a good day. Smash the like. Yeah, I would appreciate it. If anybody's in here new and you haven't smashed the like button, I would greatly appreciate it if you did. Amy's down 3.4%. GME's down 2.64%. Come on, man. Thanks, Bobby B. Sorry about that, man. If you did, that sucks. Chuck, you're very awesome and so professional. Thank you. Thank you, Key. I appreciate the support, Key. My back is tight like a reindeer's. My back lifting weights, but at least I can fully watch the stream fully. I don't miss that shit at all, man. No way. You got ice on it? Ice, and then heat. Ice first, though. First 24 hours, ice on and off. No heat. No heat the first 24 hours. I'm not a doctor either. Don't take my advice. Patience is key. You haven't lost your money unless you sell below your unit cost. Be strong. Thank you, Ange. I just did the audio. Thank you. Good morning, Moose. In class for this week, so I can't watch or listen, just reading chat. Good deal, Moose. I see you, brother. What's the ANC micro looking like today? What you see on the left-hand side, brother. On the left-hand side. Yes, what you hope he wasn't. He has given you props in the past. Yeah, I know he was. And he, like I said, he was even in here again this morning. So I got no ill will until it turns into something like you're talking about. If it turns into that, I mean, he was literally in here the other day agreeing with me when I was talking about giving predictions and projections, without any fundamental basis for them, and how that happens out there in the circus. And that's what's damaged this community and yada, yada, yada. And if I'm not mistaken, I got a message. I don't let into everybody to know everything all at once, but someone else messaged me and said that he was doing that. So I don't know if that's the case or not, but that's what I'm talking about. I'm a man of my word. I'm telling you, I'm old school. So if I say something, I do it. And if I do something, I say it. Other than that, I don't talk about it. But if you're saying one thing and doing another thing, yeah. Yeah, if you could pull up BBIG. Looks like it is coming to the bottom of the W like you predicted, in my opinion. Can you confirm? Yep. Yeah, this is not medical advice. Please do not take it as such. All right. BBIG real quick. Let's look at BBIG. Yeah, it might be coming back down for that dub right there. Like the double dub. The double double. Maybe. Look at the 15. Yeah. Got it, brother. Yep, you got it. That's what it should do. Down underneath, finish off the double. Who knows how low? It's at that part now. It's breaking the third right now on the mid, and on the macro. Right, W. I pulled the third. This is the macro third. This one took me here, which is fine. So the next one should come up to here somewhere. This may have to be pulled out depending on how much this takes down. Unless it's going to do it all right here on this level. But yeah, it's definitely doing what I said, bro. Just don't know if it's, you got to wait for it to make its W, and it could do it right where it's at, or it could work its way back down into here somewhere and make it. But, and if it does something like this, it's going to make like something like this first and have another move up where it comes back down again for another one, and then go, right? Double, which is a double. So, but yeah, you're spot on as far as I can tell, man. Yeah, those tens units help. Oh, lordy. We out here. What do we got going on here? 5 minutes. Okay, cool. Hey fam, you're welcome, Kevin. Hey fam, please don't forget to smash the likes and spread Chuck's videos. Let's fucking go. Hashtag all in on Chuck. Thank you, Marine. Appreciate you, brother. I've asked a couple times. I appreciate you suggesting that, my friend. AMD doing a W. Chuck. Unreal how much YouTube is suppressing your content. Yeah, it's crazy. It's wild, bro. It is. It's wild. It's unreal. It pisses me off. That's why I'm trying to put together a package to send them. A package of actual like feedback from you all, and a package of proof, and then I'm gonna send it to them. What'd you say, Poker? AMD doing a W at bottom now? Oh. I don't know. I mean, you can. I don't like playing on the 1 minute, and on the 5 minute, there's not a third. All you have is your 1 and your 2, which means this would be 3. I don't know. It's hard to tell. That would be your 1. That would be your 2. It's too hard to tell intraday like that. I hate that. I hate that. Hate it. I don't play it like that ever, but doing what I said, it's pulling back. Pulling back to the trend support. It took the ride up to the second price target almost. Pulling back. I'm surprised 124 or okay, it stayed above it and it failed and then it's above. Yeah, that intraday like that, bro, is really hard for me to tell at times. You can go on the 1 minute, but when you do, you have every quarter or eighth of an inch of movement on the screen. You have a checkup, so it's impossible to like, okay, which one? So when you come out on the 5, then like this, you don't have one. Yeah, it's hard, Jack, on the 1 because you have so many of those checkups on the way down. They're not defined, you know what I mean? It's just a whole bunch of them on the 1 minute. All right, let's look at the 3 then. Oh, the 3 minute dummy. Yeah, I mean, if that's it, then that's your 3 right there. 2 is right above it. If that's it. And if it is, yeah, it looks like it's making the W. I think if this holds support, maybe that'll happen. But if that's it, I hate playing these intraday swings like this, even with the box top. If you can nail it down and get it right, more power to you. I just have a hard time with it, and I'm hesitant because of it. But if you're in the zone and you can get it, get it. You know what I mean? But it's definitely made a W. No, I mean, I don't think there's any denying that. And it looks like it's holding support there. So as long as it holds support, if it gets the push, my trick with these is always the break of the W neckline. If it breaks that, that's my confirmation continuation. I want it to break, pull back, retest, and then go. That's where I get continuation. Confirmation, continuation to the upside. That's just how I do it. To not get pulled into like a re-entry and then rejection and back down. Because my instincts are telling me this is going down. It's going to come back down. That's what my instincts are telling me. What the box top is telling me, I don't know, because I'm not sold that this is 2 and 3. But it could be. It could be. I mean, it's pretty visible on the 3 minute, but I know how I've done this long enough to know that sometimes when doing this, you can be right. Sometimes you can be wrong. The probability is about 50-50, unless you know the nuanced movements of the ticker. And like I've told you guys a million times, I have never did this on the micro time frames until I started doing this. I was always more concerned with swinging on the mid and macro because they're easier to read. You don't have this issue where you're trying to find your third. For the most part, they're pretty identifiable. Um, didn't I see Russ? Didn't I see? No, I could have swore I saw no. Did pull BBIG down because they're talking about Rumble. Those that was mean. Waiting on XCLE. I wish Spy would do something. It just shows how much big money in their power. Must crash for fuck's sake. I know. Need a new car. I'm 100% on your side. As a bodybuilder, did you go to the gym with a mindset thinking you already peaked, or did you hit it hard looking to improve? I hit it hard every single time, Jack. Every single time. I hit it as hard as I could. Don't get, well, so I got to a point in my career with that I stopped going heavy and I started working on volume. Because it became more about physique than it did and health than it did strength. I had built-in strength, from being a kid and a young boy, athlete all my life. And I power lifted for a portion of my younger years, but it got to the point where it was all about volume and health for me and physique. So, but either way, I went hard every single time. I was gassed, ready to throw up after every workout. After every single workout. And I would eat about a 4,000 calorie meal with my shake and everything else after, I was hardcore. I'm an all or nothing kind of person, bro. There's no half throttle for me. I don't even know what that is. I'm still trying to figure that out, to be honest with you. Getting better at it, but yeah. Spy box topping maybe. Box top and W. Same thing that AMD's doing is what Spy's doing right now. See what happens. This breaks. We'll compress this down. Take a look at it. Please don't pass the baton. We need you. Thank you, Jason. I don't plan on it, brother. SNDL is no longer on delisting list. Update. Oh, really? How'd that happen, Pete? SNDL is no longer on the delisting list. Like I said, Pavel or Paveli, I put all that into the charts, man. I let the charts speak, and I presented all that in the update videos and this morning. And I have a couple different macro fractal overlays that I use in a couple different scenarios that have originated from a couple different things. One is my own personal snake algo ID. The other one is a macro to macro fractal ID. So they indicate different things. Similar but different. New viewer here from California. Thank you for sharing your knowledge and for being so professional. Subscribed and video liked. Also, will send my email for the private Discord. Thank you, Tino. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Welcome, brother. Time to buy ASTR before their rocket launch. What's going on with ASTR, Raider? Oh no, SNDL is not getting listed. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. What happened? What like put it in there. What's all going on with it? What do you think has to happen before it can pop? Before what can pop, Jay? AMC or the Spy or everything or what? Y'all know how I feel about AMC and shit. I feel and GME. I mean, I've been very adamant about that. Sorry, well, I just saw that you subscribed, Favelli. Welcome, brother. Um, yeah, Hassan, I'm going to if it drops down below this and breaks this, I'll show. Well, fuck it, I'll do it now. Tell you real quick. We'll leave it like that for. Let's go. Let's go, Jose. Welcome to Extreme Gains. So that's what it looks like on macro compared to where I just had it. That's what it looks like on the 1 hour. This can move over just a hair right there. Right there. You can see why I changed it up, right? You can see that this is nowhere even near any of this movement. Hey, Hannah, how are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Rule 5000, Chuck, SNDL showing they are getting their financials in order. They are not on the list anymore. Good deal. Good deal, Pete. Thank you for sharing. Yeah, I just wanted to see what it was. I don't follow it, so in case somebody asks, you know what I mean? I have an answer for them. Y'all see what I mean about the SPY? Why I went back to the original? See what I mean? See the difference? This bothered me about it. This is why I talked about this last week when I used it like this, right? And I said, well, let's leave it. I said, maybe it shouldn't, it doesn't matter. Let's just leave it and see how it plays out. Well, then what we saw last week was it still played out, but now you can see what I'm talking about. What'd you say? How are you going to flip back and forth? Laugh my ass off. I lost money on my effing calls. That's your problem, brother. That ain't mine. I can flip back and forth through anything I want. I make it very, very clear what I'm doing here. So if you're making bets, that's what they would be called, bets. Based off of somebody putting a video out when putting different scenarios that may happen within the market and you lose money, that's on your ass, not mine. You can take that bullshit somewhere else, my friend. That has nothing to do with me. I'm very, very, very in-depth adamant about what it is that I do here and what it is when I switch things in and out. So if you're making dumbass bets and losing money, that's on you. Oh, God, I hate people like that. Oh, I can't think for myself. I'm a I pooped my pants, Chuck. You didn't tell me I had to use the toilet. Don't say that. Don't say that. No, not consolidation like that. I mean, there's got to be something more than that. They don't normally divert like that, Jag. They don't flip every hour. You're just confused, an ADD or something. They don't flip every hour, dude. I've been tracking this thing for over a year. They don't flip every hour. Y'all can take your theories somewhere else. This platform here is built on what it is that I've uncovered and documented throughout my journey here on YouTube. If that doesn't click for you, then this isn't the place for you. Tell me where to click my mouse and buy a stock. Anyway, to get your list of 6 bucks up. There's some more. 8 more definitive ones. There's not, Russ. They're all, like I said, they all have nuanced movements and repetitive nuanced movements that take identifiable time with them, really. But nothing that like is like this one's better than the other. I think some of the ones that I have listed already in that top 10, if you go check them out, you'll see a lot of them are spot on, and you can see it. And again, you're gonna have fractals, Russ, that show you real quick, and you're gonna have other fractals that are gonna be hard to see. So it all depends. Now, I'm not wasting my time on anybody, Chris. Again, I don't pour into anybody that doesn't pour into me. So, and unfortunately, this is a situation where when I'm sitting here in this seat, it's a take thing for a lot of people. So it's only like that when people pour back into me. I don't. Then I'll have an honest engagement with them. But I'm not gonna entertain anything otherwise. So. Nah, you're wrong, Nancy. I've been on for over a year, Nancy. You've only seen 2 or 3 months of it. I've been doing this for over a year. So if you know where we're going then and everybody's going to miss MOAS, then why don't you educate us? There, I'll take Chris's advice, his not business advice. Why don't you educate us since you're so smart, Nancy? That I am going to manipulate the mass into missing MOAS. Explain to me how I have manipulated the mass into missing MOAS. While you hide behind some bullshit screen name of Nancy Pelosi. Come on, bro. Fuck out of here. We definitely have a negative Nancy in here. Yeah, 1 overlays. That's what I mean. You don't even have your head wrapped around what it is that I've done. Get him out of here, please, guys. Please, I'm not wasting my time on fucking people like this anymore. Get him out of here. Or I will. Not even wasting my time. Not wasting my time. If they don't have the concept, thank you, Pete, to go watch the content before they come in here out of the side of their neck, then fuck them. You know what I mean? Not doing it anymore. Not doing it. Not doing it. Not doing it. Got too many people that deserve my attention. And for this stream to stay on point and positive and talk about real adult things and look at this entire situation with reality goggles on, not with this whatever. And if you're gonna hide behind some bullshit screen name and come in and do it, it's even one level higher of get the fuck out of here for me. I don't even want to deal with it. Don't even want to deal with it. I've been blocking people left and right. If they don't want to fucking act like a human and an adult, then I have no time for them. None. I'm not doing it. Not doing it. I've already wasted enough energy getting pissed off at dumbass people out there, so not gonna do it. Kind of like I could have read yours out loud, right, Chris? Yeah, it is. Shows, bro, you know you're on, and we really appreciate you, my brother. Thank you, Corey. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, Pelosi was impeached. It's all good. We're good. I just, like I said, I gave him. I know it's a dude. I'm pretty damn sure it's a dude. So I gave him a chance. He's been here for a while. But when you start talking like, crazy, I'm not dealing with it. Not doing it. What do you think that caused the divergence? I don't know that it's a divergence, Buddha. This is what I talked about this morning. This is where I need people with realistic mindsets to stay locked in. I talked about this morning, and let me show you all. I'm probably gonna have to show this again and 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 again. But when somebody suggested compressing this like this last week, I said, yeah, I'm not sure. And I'm not sure because it shows a complete diversion here. Complete diversion here. And I'm not sure I like how this is set up in here. It has, but I could deal with this. But right in here is where it loses me. And where my original placement of this was in comparison to that was here. Somewhere like that. And that to me was, I'm just doing it real quick. I could get it a little better, to be honest with you. But that to me was more indicative of replicating that and for more time. And this is how I had originally had it laid over. So I don't quite feel right now that it's diverting, because all we did last week, and I don't know if y'all forgot about that or what, but we talked about it last week when I said it had been suggested potentially compress it, and let's check it out and see how it plays out. And then if it does, we'll keep it that way. And if it doesn't, we may have to go back to the original, right? But this was the original. And the reason it was suggested to compress was because this leg of the W was not lining up with this leg, and this leg of the W was not lining up with this leg, which I personally don't care about. I think whether it's staggered or not, it implicates and indicates those movements in their entirety here. And we saw that as it played out. When we switched it, we were down here starting to make the push to the upside. It did. We got lucky and it gave us that. But I'm not sure if we're actually like over here right now, or if we're in here. Not sure if that's a full-on diversion, or if it's supposed to be something like that and we get a move up. Or, could it be this? Sure it could. Again, y'all, I've explained this over and over and over and over and over again. When you're doing these, they only work till they don't work. Okay? They work till they don't work. And the first thing you do before you eliminate one is you check its positioning. At least I do. Because and I went over this in great detail, how the positioning of these macro overlays are crucial and critical to getting more projection time out of it, because if not, one little movement can throw the whole thing off. So I'm always apt to drive back and look at the placement of them before I ever eliminate them. And then, like we've seen with the AMC previous snake fractal, I have taken those old ones and left them on the screen for a reason, and then they end up coming back into play, right? That's because sometimes you jump the gun, and maybe sometimes the overlap isn't perfect. And, you know, I try really hard to be adamant about that this, although it has given, like we just discussed earlier, although it has given projection like this, right? Although it has given projection like this, to some extent, this is not an exact science when you get super granular with the movements replicating. It's more about the overall movement, right? So, you know, when I zoom out and look at it like this, I explained this last week. Would any of you all consider that diverted right now from that fractal overlay? I mean, I don't think, you know, here's the deal. If this thing were to head right back up in here, none of y'all would think that that's diverted. You'd think that was spot on, and so would I. So the idea is taking it all in, and I know that we're on these micro time frames during the day, which we're on because everybody wants to see what's happening from minute to minute. I've told you, I've been very adamant, I hate being in on the 1 and 5 minute time frame. I hate it. I hate it. Because that's what it does to you. You get one move and you go, oh my God, the macro fractal, like, and it takes a ton of these to make one macro move. This much. So we trade all day, you know, for what, 2 or 3 4-hour candles? Like, so unless it's a definitive move in one direction with a shit ton of volume and distance covered to either the upside or the downside, these micro intraday movements don't affect the macro in such a large way that it needs to be asked 100 times a day, right? I think I've made it very, very clear that that's not what happens here. I've shown it. I've been articulate about it. I've shown examples of it. I know when we get new people in, it's one thing, but for those of you that have been here for a minute, I hope this is starting to resonate, catch on in your brain a little bit, because it is. It takes a lot of the micro to make up these macros. Even though we're following, right, it takes a lot of them to give us those 4-hour candles. And I want you all to get your minds wrapped around that a little bit, because I think you're causing yourselves maybe some unwarranted anxiety and stress for no reason. Like when you see things, you know, one little micro move, like, oh no, bro, does that mean that the bullish fractal's off the table? Like, no, no, like, breathe for a minute, relax, let things play out a little bit. Let's talk about something different. You know what I mean? That's how I feel, because I've realized that, and that's what I'm really trying to press on to y'all, is that, you know, these micro intraday movements take they take days for these macros to play out. Like, I mean, you realize, you know, even on the micro here, it'll look like this is all played out, and it's going to take 2 full days for just this to play out if this is the direction we're going. But the only way that that's going to play out on the 4-hour chart like this is if the micro on the 5-minute chart makes a full-on, and I mean a full-on move to the downside definitively and stays there, because we get so zoomed in, we forget how small the time frame we're really on is. I mean, this thing needs to make a real big move to the downside and continue for the next 3 4-hour candles that we're about to see out here to show and replicate this exact move right here, from there to there. We need all that micro to get from here to here. Right? And that micro can go up, down, down, up, down, up, sideways, nothing, stall, quick, crazy, and it'll feel all, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. And it means fucking nothing unless you're scalping it. If you're scalping it, that's the time frames that you're in there playing on. But if you're not, then it means nothing. Right? All that means anything is start and finish. Everything in between it means nothing. Means nothing. All right. I hope that comes across like, I just think a lot of people make it a lot more difficult than what it is. I think y'all are making it like difficult and stressful and heavy on yourselves. I need a drink. I need a drink. I need a drink. I need a drink. I'm gonna have cappuccino. Does anybody want a cappuccino? I'm gonna go over here to my little office kitchen off the side here and make a cappuccino. Can I get you anything? Be right back and get you an oxygen tank. Thank you. Caleb, I think I need it sometimes, bro. Thank you. Cortado, please. Got you. I got you. I got you. Take some coffee. Thanks, Caleb. Bring it over, bro. I'll leave the door unlocked. Cappuccino equals oxygen tank. Yeah, just a breather. You know what I mean? I guess I don't understand how. I don't know. I get it takes a while, right? Because it's all new. I keep referring back. JP told me this a long time ago. He said, I don't know, YOLO. You tell me. JP told me a long time ago. He said, you're swimming an uphill battle, brother. You have to change mindsets. So I applaud you for your patience. And y'all, sometimes I lose my patience. And it's right. You know, it's going to happen. I'm not perfect. And I deal with a lot of people every day and a lot of questions every day. But I try really hard. But what my biggest thing with an attendee said it, and that's why I'm going to bring this up. Are we live, bro? Is I've never understood somebody new who's never been in here before coming in and ripping off 5, 10, 15 questions because they don't understand what's going on and they get all worked up with whatever the price action is going on out there in the circus and the market. And I believe what Tendy said. That's why I'm saying, go ahead. You know, like, I agree. It's like, it's just easier if you organically let things happen and listen for a little bit. I really do go in depth and try to explain things for everybody. And I will give you the time and attention to the questions, the best that I can. But at the same time, it does pay. It does pay to listen. It really pays to listen and not talk, especially if you're here to listen. You know what I mean? If you're here to listen, then you might as well try it. Like he's saying, just chill, listen for a little bit between the conversations of those who have been here with me for going on 3 months, or we're into the 3rd month, and what it is that I talk about every day and show on a regular basis. 90% of the questions will get answered. And if not, you're going to have to watch the videos leading up to this to see what my whole perspective on everything is. It will make sense. It will make sense. But I agree. Thank you, Tendies. I agree. Couldn't agree more. just watched a couple of your videos and I kind of understand now. I was just asking earlier because I want to say, yeah, no, Susan, all good. But see, Susan, here's the beauty of what you just did, Susan. You asked me, I was respectful, and I answered you and your question fully and entirely, right? And you were new, and you told me, hey, I'm new here. What do you think about this? And I said, I think it would be best for you to go watch some of my videos, because for me to explain all that here would take away from what it is that we're trying to do here today. And you, as an adult woman, went and watched some videos to get a little bit of a grasp on what it is that I stand for in my mind, my concepts, my theories. And now you're back and you said that comment, which lets me know, hey, she's really wanting to know what's going on, right? Which means you're pouring into me, which means now I'm more inclined to pour into you. That's how things work. That's how adults operate. in my opinion, anyways. I could be wrong, but that's how I feel like adults operate. So do you think all the FUD we have seen for the last few months is because since they know where the algo is taking this, all they can do is try to get people to sell so they don't lose as much? I don't even know how to answer that, Russ, because I don't know what FUD you're referring to specifically, and I haven't really seen any FUD. I don't, but I'm also not out there fucking around in circus land, social media either, trying to gather up confirmation bias. I just don't do that. So, I mean, I would take your word for it because I believe you. If you think that it's more of that going on out there, I don't know. I don't attribute that to anything. What I have found from this seat is that a lot of the FUD is created from within because of a lot of people's mindsets and immaturity and inability to handle situations and life in general. So a lot of that FUD is created from within, whether it be anger or anxiety or depression or an inability to control one's emotions or process situations or process stress or anything. I've seen that a lot of that FUD is created from right here within the community, within the retail community. So to attribute it to an outside source, I think, is a disservice to what's actually going on from what I can see from my vantage point. But if you say that it's going on at a higher level out there, regardless of who's at the helm of it, I believe you. I don't know how to relate that intent to the algorithm. I mean, they've been doing it nonstop. I mean, listen, I can remember back when they were using dead people from the Las Vegas shooting, dead people's fucking profile pictures and names. And they were running around telling people to sell at $200 and $300. And then that never happened. So, you know, does that even matter? I don't know. Thank you, Caillou. Listening is a skill. I vote Chuck gets a whiskey sour around lunchtime. You, mate, with all sincerity. That's why you're the most admired and respected. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate you, brother. Jason, appreciate it. Attendees, I agree. Caillou, thank you. I'm on SPY on a sell. I'm out 25%, but I don't care because up or down, it'll go somewhere, and that's me win or lose. Yeah. Is it possible to keep a comment pinned or some kind of disclaimer up? About what? Or like an FAQ and video description? About what, Brian? What's up, Blaze? Yeah, pull some chili. Doug, I'm thinking a break up. Otherwise, you move to the downside. I was wondering if that's on the midterm level thing. Good work on. Yeah, I mean, it looks like it's coming. I just said about an hour ago or half an hour ago, it looks like she's aiming for 1450. It could break, right? This is the snake algo overlay. I mean, it shows a break of 1450. Again, a little double bottom and then a dissolve, and it just dissolves flat from there. In this scenario, but on the macro to macro, it's calling for a big downside move. So if 1450 is the break and downside, then that would make sense. But yeah, real quick, I'm going to give an audio update and then I'm going to grab a cappuccino. AMC's down 4% at 1473. And like I said, looking potentially like it's aiming for 1450. However, it does have a little micro W formed, like SPY has formed as well, right above the 447. GME is only down 1.22%, holding up well, 1.08% now, at 101.23. Get some chapstick. BBIG is down 3%, trading at 308. SPY is down 0.15. IWM is up 0.5. And we'll see if we get this push back up to 449. What do we got? 1, 2. As I said, like, can't even freaking tell on 5 minute. Yeah, they're compressing right now. If you can't box top on the 5 minute, I used to box top on the 5 minute all day. If you can't box top on the 5 minute, they're compressing. The volume and everything's getting compressed. Very good point. Pendies, thank you, brother. Very good point. Love it, brother. Thank you. YOLO, I'll sell on the way up. I'm not, well, no, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Or I'll try to. I don't know. The problem is this. It's hard to decide whether to sell on the way up or on the way down when you don't know where the top is. That's the problem with doing that. How do you sell on the way up when you don't know where the top is? How do you sell on the way down when you don't know where the top is? By the time you know where the top is, it's too late. You're already on the way down, and it's the oh shit factor. On the way up, if you sell and you don't know where the top is, you have no idea where you're at and how much further you have until you get to the top. So if you start, your greed's going to kick in. You're going to start thinking to yourself, I ain't selling yet. This fucking thing's still moving. And then before you know it, it's found the top, and now you're in the oh shit zone. So I personally think scaling out is the best way to do it. But again, you're just gonna, with scaling out, you're gonna have to really work hard at setting your greed aside to be able to do that, because and you're gonna have to be happy with some prices that you've sold for that may or may not be where you think they are in the process of hitting that sell button. Meaning, if you hit it thinking, okay, I'm good with this, and then it doubles from where you just did that at, you're gonna have to be okay with that. Gonna have to be okay with that. So, just see, I disagree, YOLO, and that's what I implied. I disagree. I think the stress comes in the oh shit factor on the way down, because then it's a race to get out, and things only crash one direction, down. This thing will move. If it goes up in a fast manner, it's going to come down twice as fast. Things don't come down the same speed they go up. They always come down quicker. So I think personally it's the opposite of what you just. I think on the way down is the more stressful tactic, because that oh shit factor kicks in. Okay. All right, good. We're on the same page. All right, I'm going to take a 2-minute break, grab a cappuccino. I'll be right back. All right. All right. All right. All right. Well, boom, boom out of that W. Yeah, you and me both, Rob. You and me both, brother. Just those last three, though. 50, 60, 70. When I got out originally, when I swung my shares the very first time, I got out at 52. On that second attempt back up to 52, I got out on it. Originally, I got back in again at 30 something after that, 34. Then rode that up to 47.50. But yeah, I wish on that first run I would have laughed my ass off. Don't we all, Rob? Yeah. Box top will work on the squeeze. I agree, Buddha. That's why I keep telling everybody when they ask me. My intention is to play it level to level and use the box top the whole way up. Unless it's one giant big parabolic and it happens like up to 70 did. But even on the intraday, you could use box top. If you go back to that chart in that time period, you'll see that box top you could have used on intraday to know where your levels were, and the mid. The macro is the only thing that it invalidated, but on the micro and on the mid, you could have used box top, and that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm doing. I'm using box top and previous support and resistance until we go to all-time highs. Rebecca, I'm sorry, I just saw that. Thank you for AMD scalp. In and out within 6 minutes and made 50%. You're the goat. Congratulations, Rebecca. Dang, I didn't even see that. I'm sorry. Thank you. Congrats. Let's go. Congrats. 50%, 6 minutes. Let's go. Hell yeah. Hell yes, Rebecca. How about that? Not bad for 6 minutes worth of work, is it? It took me about 2 hours, but no, I'm playing. Good for you. Good for you. Congratulations. AMD did well today for people I see. So good deal, good deal, good deal. Dead on, Goob. Dead on, brother. Yeah, I think I remember you saying that before, Yolo, about taking some time off. I think you asked me that, and I said, hell no. Hell no, I'm not. Yeah, Drake, you're like me. Yeah, I'm in now. Yeah. That is awesome, Rebecca. 6 minutes, 50%. That's badass. And thank you for the compliment. If I ever start going, then it's time to like put me away. But awesome job. Are you on cash or are you on margin, Rip? If you're on cash, you can. I used to scalp. options every day, and the money resets every day. That's how I was able to keep trading without worrying about it. Rob, that's only when you're on margin, bro. Yeah, if you're on cash, you're good. At least with Webull, you were. When I was trading with Webull on cash account, I could trade options every single day, and the money just reset. No, it didn't for me, Marine. It didn't for me. I opened up a Webull account with like, I think I had $15,000 in my Webull account, and I traded options I scalped literally. When I was learning to do all this, I was scalping every single day. Cash can trade all day, every day. Yep. Thank you, brother. Yep. I would scalp every single day. I was in multiple scalps every single day to learn how to scalp. And I would just get like a $30 contract or a $35 contract, and then every day. And I did that multiple times a day, trying to read the swings, trying to figure out box top, trying to look at contracts and see the different things. That was where I felt my best chance of making money was while I held everything, because I could flip that money every single day. What percent of risk per trade? Mind telling us your bankroll management theory? So for me, it depended on the cost, but typically, so when I got up to $1,000, so I was just telling Jen about this over the weekend. No, I always capped my risk, always. So what I did was, when I was learning, I started out with $30 to $35, and that's all the more I wanted to pay per contract. So I only traded tickers that had liquidity and that I could find contracts that were somewhere in there, 35, 40, sometimes 50. Right? Then I upped that. I doubled it to like $60 or $75 once I got used to the entries and exits. And then when I got to that point, I went to like 150. Then I went to like 300 or 400, and then I got to 1,000. But no matter what I did, obviously with 35 and 50, I was willing to risk all of it, right, to learn in that little bit of that little amount. But when I got up to like putting $1,000 in and using that like for every trade, I was willing to risk 10% of that in a scalp, and then what I to play. But then what I realized was, and I got hit a couple times because I was trying to learn how to put my trailing stop in and get it in quick enough, but not too quick that it didn't get triggered on whether it be a confirmation or a move in the wrong direction immediately. So what I started doing was I would set my trailing stop for 30%. 30% was where I set my trailing stop. I would get if I got executed on my order, I would set 30%, and then I would sit and wait. If it tapped me out at 30 right away, well, then I was out. If it started moving to the upside, then I trailed it with that. But because what happened was my 10% was getting hit constantly, and I was losing it before it even made its move. And I was too quick with the execution of that. So that's how I did it. I would initially set it at 30, and I knew that I was okay if it triggered at 30, but I knew that was giving me enough room for it to move in the after my initial execution and entry, and then I would follow it up from there with a trailing stop. But on $1,000, I didn't want to lose more than like 100, 150 on $1,000, but I wasn't playing with much either. So, well, hey Drake, did you ever hear me tell the story about how I caught Webull? I caught them stealing. They literally triggered a stop limit for me on a bunch of option contracts, but I was using my method where I set it in at 30%, and the stock never dipped down, and it automatically triggered my stop limit, and it went up and my contract increased like 300%, and it triggered me out immediately. I just so happened to somehow, some way, I don't even know how or why, I screen recorded the whole thing by accident, I think. And I caught them triggering my stop limit and taking my liquidity, taking my money, and then running the fucker 300%. So I wrote out to them and I posted it on Twitter. I showed it on the live stream one day too. I posted on Twitter and I took a screenshot because they got back to me. And yeah, you have to do it manual. You have to do it manual, okay? On Weeble, a trailing stop you have to do manually, which sucks, but that's how I did it. I just worked manually because I thought it was the best thing to do to protect my capital. But so anyways, I went back and forth with them for 2 days in email, and they were denying, and then they finally got me a printout from the market maker allegedly, and they sent it to me trying to defend themselves. And in the printout, I found where it showed that price never got triggered, and it should have never executed that. And I circled it, and I sent it back to them. I said, you literally just sent me proof of guilt. You literally sent me proof that you have taken that money from me, and it never triggered the price. It literally shows right where I circled. You literally sent it to me. And finally, I got a supervisor. They got him back, and he said, hey, I forget what it was. It would take me forever to find it. Go through my Twitter when you have a chance. I literally screenshot the email and put it on my Twitter because it was them telling me, we're sorry that this happened. We have no idea why the market maker triggered that order to be executed as it shouldn't have been. And we're going to return the money to you in stock. We're going to recompensate you. Now, I didn't get to make any money on the trade like I should have, and it should have been a 300% banger, but I never got to make it. But they sent me back of around $2,000 worth of bullshit free stock that they give out, and I had to cash all of them out to get my money back. But I screenshot it, and I tagged Gary Gensler and SEC Enforcement on Twitter back in, I don't know, October or something. And I said, how often does this shit go on that people don't know that? That people have no clue that their options contracts and their stops or stop limits are getting fucking triggered, and price action never justifies the trigger. How often does that shit happen? Yeah, it's crazy. Well, I'm just glad I caught it. Like, because had I not been paying attention or been new and just trying it out, I would have been like, oh, wow, what happened there? And would have never thought anything about it. But because I am the way I am, I caught their dumbasses. And this is so funny. You're a legend. Thanks, Caillou. I shit you not. Go through my Twitter. You'll see it on my Twitter page. Back in like October, I think it was. No joke. They literally admitted and said, and I even told them, and I emailed them back, and I told them, I said, you know what? I don't have faith in the markets to begin with, and you really just fucked that up for me. Even more than it already was. I said, and what concerns me gravely is how many people have no idea that this shit is happening, and y'all are doing this who knows? And now you're blaming it on the market maker, and I'm supposed to fucking believe you? Y'all just fought me about it. I proved it to you, then you sent me the own evidence proving your guilt. Like, you guys are idiots. What the fuck is going on here? Like, I thought I was in the Twilight Zone. But I got them, and I got my money back at least. But yeah, I posted it and tagged them. I said, how often does this shit go on? The people have no idea what the fuck's going on, and you're just taking money. People are just taking money from people. It's unreal. Unfucking believable. I couldn't believe it. And I couldn't believe I even screen recorded it. How did that happen? I think I did it by accident. I think I hit a button or some shit by accident. Somehow I ended up screen recording on my phone. And I had the whole fucking thing on my phone, and I sent it to them. Explain that one. I don't know how that happened. Yeah. Yeah, I don't trust. Well, here's the thing, too, Drake. I don't trust any of them, bro. Not any. I don't trust any of them. None of them. They're all complicit. They're all complicit. And they're all crooks. They're all in on the heist, in my opinion. It was wild. I couldn't even believe it. Could not even believe it. Yo, you want to see Chuck mad? You should have seen me that day. When I enter a trade, it rockets 300%. I look down and realize my money's gone and it triggered my stop. And I'm out $2,000 when I should have been up 300%. Woo! I couldn't even think straight. I couldn't even think straight. Yeah, I have a couple in public myself. I'm still holding a few shares in public. I have some in public, some in E-Trade, some in Webull still. Yeah. Thank you, Mike. The email from Webull is on my Twitter from November 18th. Not October, November. Thank you, brother. Fidelity got busted in January for deleting people's options on GME as well. I heard when the big run-up happened. See, that's what I'm talking about. And then what's crazy is they blame the market makers. And I even thought to myself, it's not the market maker, it's you. It's the freaking platforms. Y'all are executing the orders. It's not the market makers. You're sending the things to them. Like, I honest to God, I know it sounds crazy, and I don't know all the inner workings and plumbings of I don't know it like good enough to like be a teacher in it, but man, it almost feels like they just internalize fucking everything and do whatever they want to do with this shit, like at will. That's what it feels like. Yeah, for sure, Gam. For sure. When it's all of them, that's the thing, Gam. It's all of them. They're all complicit. No, I agree, YOLO. 100%. That's why I said they're complicit, and they're all complicit, bro. Yeah, I did, Satari. Yep. I did. I did. Yeah. Yeah, Drake. I honest to God, I feel like internalizing is the biggest fucking problem. I mean, obviously it's payment for order flow. That's part of the internalization, I think. But I think it's happening on all levels. It's happening with market makers internalizing mass orders, and I think it's happening on a smaller scale with these payment for order flow platforms. I think they're also internalizing at the request of market makers. Again, just my theory. But yeah, I agree, Satari. Robbing Peter to pay Paul until it crashes. Yeah, they've been doing that forever. They've been doing that forever. $7 the bottom of Paradise. I don't know. Like I said, man, I let the fractals kind of do the talking, and from what I have shown, that's a potential. $7 is a potential bottom. We just don't. You don't know. I mean, we don't know. All we can do is run TA, identify repeating fractals within the algorithm, use the box top, run the snake algo, and that's it, man. I mean, you can't be any more prepared than that. I mean, you sure as shit not any more prepared listening to anybody else's garbage, fucking projections and predictions, thinking they know what's going on, when they clearly don't. I don't know. But yeah, no problem, Paradise. It's just anything's possible. I say it all the time here on this channel. It's prepare for everything, so that you're surprised by nothing. But the whole key to the thing is realizing that nothing is imminent other than death, and knowing that everything is possible. Everything is possible. Anything. and the only thing imminent is death. Yeah, as you should. As you should, YOLO. As you should. I'm just glad I'm going to be on here now during MOAS or during a squeeze or whatever, whether it's MOAS or whether it's just a squeeze. I'm just glad I'm going to be on here live, because now I'm going to have video documentation, and anybody that's on here with me is going to have video documentation as well. You're just going to have to, I would do your own, like if you're doing your orders, make sure you know, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to record my ordering, selling, anything like that. Is NVIDIA going again? Oh, NVIDIA. I was thinking AMD. My bad. Yeah, 3%. Yep, they're all starting. That's because SPY, man, they all are identical. I mean, everything's running right now with SPY. All my accounts and download statements. As you should. Death and taxes. Got it. I think 7 to 8, and then they say that their price target was accurate from the beginning, basically giving them the ability to say, see, told you, no squeeze, then take off. Hey, I could see that happen. Like I said, man, anything can happen. A massive Russian cyber attack with the brokerage, and they lost account history, and I hope not. I can't imagine that. I mean, I can't imagine. I just can't imagine, like, oh my God, what the result of that would be. But yeah, I mean, have a backup for us just in case. Yeah, I should make a secondary YouTube channel. So many are entertainers, they even say it. We just have to pay attention to detail. YOLO, everything's risk, man. Everything's risky. Everything has associated risk. Can I be put on the waiting list? Yeah, Moose. Email me your contact information, Moose. Oh. Can somebody reply to Moose in the chat and tell him he needs to email me at the email, please? He can only read. He's sitting in class. He can't hear me. So he's hanging in the chat with y'all. Yeah, we can keep our financial documents in a warehouse. Nothing will happen there, right? Very good. I believe, thank you, Rip. I believe during the event, screen record is great, but record from different devices. Yeah, if you have a different device. Yeah, because they may lag and glitch. Yep. Yeah, that could happen too. Thank you, Rip. Kind of makes sense. They love to prove that we were wrong and that they were right. Yeah. No, my email's right. gainzxtreme@gmail.com. Is that what I put in there? Let me look. Oh, yeah, it is wrong. Son of a gun. Sorry. Sorry, brother. There, now it should be right. I must have been doing 10 different things and thoughts at once. I even misspelled. No. No, holy shit. Hey, bro, not only did I put it backwards, but I spelled it wrong. Holy shit. That was funny. Thanks, bro. Gats, I think I would have probably sold by now. Yeah, I would have sold. I mean, it's a second entry would have already happened if you were using this as an entry point afterwards, but the original one was from down here to up here. But if you would have seen this happening and used this as an entry trigger, you could have, but my original idea was right here at the 123.52, and obviously ride it up to here, anywhere in here, exit. You would think so, Clock. You would think so. Yeah, I can look at NVIDIA. That's too funny. You even spell it wrong. I did. He brought it up. I looked, and it was backwards and spelled wrong. It looked like somebody else typed it that had no idea. Like, it was crazy. You can tell. Made 25% and got out. Yep. Good job, Poker. Good job. Good job. Same setup as NVIDIA. Or as AMD. Same setup as AMD. And DraftKings. Same exact thing. Same exact thing. Same setup. Coming off that W, still in the grind up. Trigger was on point this morning. Crossed over. Rejected. Rejected. This would have been the one to get in on. But you could have made money on this one. Could have made money on this one. And you could have made money on this one. All three of them you could have made. This is the best one. But you could have made money on all of them with that trigger level in there. I didn't go over this one with anybody, but I set all these up every day pretty much. Just from a box top perspective, I try to set all of them up. But I like to see a few things line up with each other. Yeah, Martel. Tesla. There's the 1 hour with the Big Brother fractal overlaid on top. I don't know if it's going to continue to fulfill, but it has fulfilled since December. And it's looking all right for the time being. Yeah. Look at that shit. That was pretty good. But we'll see. Don't bank on this stuff, y'all. I'm telling you that right now. Say it out loud. Do not bank on this stuff. I mean, it looks great, but use your own mind, your own thoughts, confirmations, levels, all of that. But that's what I looked at this morning for someone in the Discord. We talked about it. We talked about Tesla and looked at it this morning, and that's what I came up with. Hang tight. I forgot I got to unlock my door. All right. I forgot I had to unlock my door. Let me think of one. I want to do. Or do I want to do? I have not heard. Let me do. Has anybody heard about BlackRock selling? I can look it up in a minute. I'm gonna. EPZM's been frozen for 20 minutes. That's strange. Nobody cares about Wall Street bets. Leonard. No offense, but nobody gives a shit about Wall Street bets and their price targets. Isn't XELA like 60 cents? I mean, is there some sort of big news that can go with that price target rather than it being connected to Wall Street bets? Box top. Let me. All right, let me show you this. Let's go, Mike P. Welcome to Extreme Gains. All right, here, Gambit. GME chart. GME daily chart. Box top. It always just repeats itself, but the way it's done is, I used to call it a box top pennant. You can see here in this one, it has a flagpole, and prior to it is a W, and you have a flagpole, and then you have what looks to be a pennant forming until it breaks out. It'll always have some sort of move that takes it away from the pennant formation and turns it into a box-like formation, box top-like formation. But in drawing the pennant, you have created a level of support. That is the first one. That is number one. And it always goes up tight here. Then you have, what happens is in every one of these, they break down to the downside. And they break down through 3 levels of main support, right? You have the breakdown of the 1 here to the next place that it catches support. And I call it a checkup support on the way down. And you're going to draw a line for that. And where you go is clear down to the bottom of the W, to the right-hand corner of the W. And you place it there, and you pull it out underneath that. That's 2. Then it's going to break down underneath 2 and find support again. And when it finds support for the 3rd time and checks up and a continuation to the downside. Yeah, Josh. No. gainzxtreme. Did I not write gainzxtreme? gainzxtreme at gmail.com. Then you pull your 3rd. You go back to the bottom of the flagpole where it made its 3rd checkup and continuation down. You pull your 3rd out from that. Now the difference is this 3rd is what's important. This is what gives you projection. Pull it way out because you have no idea how far it's going to go. So you pull it way out and you leave it there. And what happens is price action always comes down underneath the 3rd. It always makes a W, and then price action moves back up to the 3rd line. And that's where the next box top will get made. No matter if you're going to the upside or the downside. To the downside, when you pull the third, it'll be in a descending direction. If you're going to the up, you're going to be in an ascending direction. You'll know that when you get the third support and pull the third. Did anybody answer about, are they selling at a loss? Running it, being bought. What's being bought for $1 a share? As of February 4th, it still says BlackRock owns AMC coming from their 13G. Thank you, Mike. That's what I was going to look up. On the SPY, jumped from 60K to 960K and back in 1 minute. Wow, that's interesting. Huh. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember seeing it get sold out like that. It doesn't really have to be a green candle. There, as far as like why I'm choosing those, because that's what the schematic. That's for the schematic to work in that manner. Those are the ones that have to be chosen. But does it have to be green? Not necessarily. I like it to be. That's why I try to use the macro and mid time frames because it shows it like that more often than not. And it's a lot easier to identify, and there are less of them. Like if you come into a 1 minute or a 5 minute, you're going to see them the whole way down. Here, 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 and you're not going to know which one's which. So on a macro or mid time frame, you're able to see them a lot better. And they do appear most of the time green like that. Yeah, good call, Dave. It's starting to. Let's see, where was the W? Here. Here's the W. Run up. Yep, right there it is. Call that, Mr. Dave. Right there's the third. So there's your box top that's happening right now. Intraday. Good call, Dave. Very good call, brother. Wonder if that is what a dark pool print looks like when it hits. Read an article about it Friday. Like here, it ended up being that 1 is up here, 2 is here, 3 is there. zoomed out like that. And it's always easier to do it in hindsight, obviously. I did it in real time a lot on the live stream here for a long time, like week in and week out. I was doing it in real time. And I was doing well for a while doing it on these micro time frames. And it just gets hard. They get compressed, they get hard. And I said from the beginning, I don't like doing it on the small time frame, but I'll try. And then it led to weeks worth of doing it. Finally, I'm like, all right, that's it. I'm not doing it all day, every day. Not doing it. Too much. Doesn't always show itself like the same way. It makes it harder. DWAC, let's take a look at it. Up 12%. Little sympathy run to PHUN maybe. Ooh, look at that booger. You know why it did that? 1 hour. That's why it did that. Compressed compact W out of the box top, or down a little more micro. It filled this as the box top. It broke down there. New W's here. 1, 3 is like here. Yep, W is right here. Move up. Previous W. Yeah, good run. Grind up. Oh, and it's in this. Oh, wow. Then W. Then move up. Can you see the W in here? Giant. Giant, giant, giant. Brown is talk about black rice. Stretches. Chuck around. What month were you doing Box Top Live? I'll go back and check it out. Yeah, no worry. I did a video on it too, Mike. But I did about it in December. Yeah. So the video on it at itself was in January, I think, but I did live stream during the live streams just probably in January and probably in January. Like I did live streams. I don't know if you're gonna. I mean, you'd have to search through to find them, but your best bet is to now that video I made that has box top in it. I mean, it's okay to get you started around the idea. I don't do a great job explaining it like in grave detail or in great detail, but I mean, it's enough to get started. You know what I mean? I didn't. My intention was to never put box top out on YouTube. To be honest, which is why I just left it alone where it's at. And but I did in that video, and then I thought, well, I'll just leave it like that. And you know, if people can pick up on it from that video and what I've done in the live streams, then they can. If they can't, you know, I'm not trying to hold all out classes out here, you know, but I would say, were you the one, Mike, that just said that you've watched it before or you watched it a few times? Still having a hard time figuring out, or no, that was Gambit. Yeah, go back to that video, Mike. It has right in the title, box top fractal exposed or something like that, or box top algo exposed, or something along those two lines. Some people have picked up on it from that video. Other people have had a hard time. Audio listeners, 2 o'clock hour. AMC is down 3.32%. GME is down 0.58%. BBIG is down 3.3%. SPY is up 0.12%. IWM is up 0.85%. Yeah, check that video out, Mike. It see if it helps you. Like I said, some people it help, and they catch right on. Other people have said they've replayed that over and over and over again, and used charts and figured it out. And then other people still have a hard time with it. So it's kind of been varied across the board. But that's the best thing on YouTube that I have regarding the box top. Board. I can't tell, Rip. And if it's this one, I mean, that's really technically probably what it should be. That indicates more downside. That indicates this is just a checkup and potentially more downside. If it's this green one, indicates more upside. This could be the W and more upside. I think if I were playing it, I would use my normal break of just gonna pull out the technicals here. So I would use this ascending level of support as my break to indicate that this is the one to the downside, and I would use this middle of the W like I always do as my break to the upside to indicate that it's this one. Then it'll either be on the third, create a new box top on the third, or if it breaks the level of support, it's going to come down underneath this third to then make the W. But how the hell do you figure? I mean, shit. I think it's that. That's the box top. One, two, three. I think this is the, well, again, this one here is lower. It's before. Not only is it before that, it bounced, came back up, and then bounced again, and then back down like a dead cat bounce. So the indication to me, Rip, is it's the downside one. I hate answering questions. I mean, it bounced here too, so that shows all these wicks are that wick candle there, that 1 hour candle is throwing this whole thing off. It doesn't really show the bounce. Well, yeah, that wasn't a bounce. That was just that candle, the volatility within that 1 hour. I think it's this one, Rip. I think it's this one right here. I could be wrong. Please don't trade based off of it. That wick candle really fucking throwing it off. I think it's this one. I think that's just the volatility in the candle. I'm going to use the green one as the actual bounce. 1 in pennant, that's very obvious. 2, that's very obvious. The next actual bounce was off this green candle right here, which would indicate on the 1 hour more upside to box top up here on the 3rd somewhere, depending on its linear time, obviously, on this 3rd somewhere. In my opinion. In my opinion. Yeah, Drake, I agree. I've been saying it over and over and over again. You're welcome, Mpin. We need a NFT of your special eyes / brain. Call it box top brain. Oh, that'd be different. I learned yesterday. Get the Discord if you're a stoner. Yeah, looking at micro makes it a lot harder. I'll co-sign that for sure. Looking at micro makes it way fucking harder. Way harder than it is. If you start out on macro, if you're gonna try to learn box top, start out on macro. Do not do it on micro. Start on macro. Do it on macro. They're tough to pull on. Lines up. Looking for across. At the bottom, grab it. Let me pull forward back up. Let me pull forward back up. So on forward, right? Pulling at the bottom where it bounces and heads back up. Right, this green candle is really the one I was looking at. So this one, create the 1. So at the bottom of the bounce, then it bounces up, back, breaks down. 1 candle right here, bounces again. I did this on the 1 hour and I'm showing you on the right. Here, bounces, then breaks down again. Now it's trying to form its W. But on these W breaks to the upside, I'm always conservative with them and I want them to break over the middle of the W to confirm that so that it doesn't dissolve and roll over in case I got this wrong. That's why I do that. Specifically with calls. But it's making the W. It's getting it. Got to move here. It got rejected. It came back down. It bounced. It's trying it again. If it rejects, this may end up rolling itself into, or it may be a double forming because this is a big macro box top. This is on the 1 hour. So it could be that as well. But I pull them from the bottom where it actually touches. I want that support to be actually where it touches before it bounces. Yeah, I mean, it's the January. We say it every day though. We got it nailed down now. It's the January 4th video that shows it a little bit, but JP's right though. Yep. Sorry if you talk about this already. Sorry, I didn't see your comment, Ron. If you read this, does the macro fractal get invalidated by this move? Nope. JP answered it. Thank you, JP. EBW, yeah, somebody else mentioned that earlier. King, I think, mentioned that. EBW. Curious to see where this ended up. Okay, so it's starting to push through now. This is what I talk about. This is what I was saying about the W. I charted this morning for King in Discord. And this thing's literally like a spring. It's wound up like a spring, right? And it made a W on it's a macro, almost like Ford, macro box top. It made its W and it got rejected. It came back down. It made another little W, and it was sitting here this morning. And I said the same thing. I always use the W here, the top of it, as my break. And this one, the fact that it's continually consolidating sideways like this, but it's narrowing itself. Remember me talking about the taper of the box top? You'll see them taper normally to the upside or the downside. This thing's tapering literally linear, and it's tapering horizontally. There's no angular taper to this, whether it be ascending or descending. And I told him it's literally indecisiveness. It's trying to collect liquidity. It does indicate to me that it's probably going to make a move to the upside, because if it didn't have enough liquidity to do that, it would have already probably dropped to the downside, but I was unsure about it. But if it breaks, this is the third right here. If it breaks and holds this, if they've collected enough, if the algorithm, when I say they, that's what I'm talking about, the algorithms. If it rejected, it came back down, it's making a second attempt right now. If it continues to reject, it's going to go down. They're going to run it down to collect more liquidity. They have to. That means nobody's buying it up here enough to run it up. Volume's dying. You can see that. Keep an eye on that as well. It doesn't have the volume that it had previously, and it's dying off. But that's what they're doing here. The algo was set up for this to make a move to the upside, but the move wasn't justified with the liquidity that they could rake out of the play, out of the move. So they traded it in a spring-like horizontal manner, hoping that buyers would start sending money in, trying to buy it. They can use that money as their liquidity, and then the algorithm can proceed. And that's what they're doing right now with this. Again, it indicated to me a potential attempt to the upside if it gained any traction whatsoever, because if it didn't have enough liquidity, it would have dropped this level down to a lower level to bring buyers in, to bring money into the machine, right? But that's what it's doing. It's making an attempt, and maybe this is their enticing attempt, right? Reject. Oh, here it goes. I'm about to get in. Nope, we didn't get enough. Oh, here it goes. I'm about to get in. So if they get enough and it does run and it does break and hold the top of the W, here's the third that it'll make the run to. If it doesn't, I wholeheartedly, it'll break down. But it's got to have enough to run. So break and hold, confirmation, continuation to the upside, top of the W. When I say macro, I'm talking about like 4 hour and daily. Sometimes I'll call 1 hour macro, but typically when I'm charting, I consider the 1 hour and the 30-minute mid. Then I consider the 5 and 15 micro, 1 and 30 mid, 4 hour and daily macro. Right? 5 and 15 micro, 30 and 1 hour mid, 4 and daily macro. Yep, you got it, JP. Gosh damn, dude. I'm just going to let you answer. Thank you, brother. Got it. Thanks for tuning in. That 1 minute was much clearer on my end. Seeing perfect. I'm going to try to pick some our deal to accept all major cryptos everywhere going to change the world. Let's go. I like that, Ariana. Ariana. Not Ari. Sorry, Ariana. I like your name, Ariana. Yeah, that would be awesome. No problem, Rabbit. No problem, John. Roblox looks like it's running on AMC Algo. Yeah, it probably is. You don't have to spam the shit out of me, Billy. Damn, dude. Are you that excited about Roblox or what? uh, Thank you, Ange. Yeah, I did one at 2 p.m. for the Ange. I'll need a reminder again at 3. Thank you, though. Roblox. Same thing. Indecisive. I must have put this in here a while back. Coming on the way down, I said if it crosses over and rejects, downside. Or if it crosses over and bounces, upside. Crossed over, bounced, got upside, and then rejected, back downside. That was a key level for Roblox. Why I had that in there. That was what I call its midline. I'm not sure it's on AMC Algo macro. Its micro may be playing along a little bit, Billy, but its macro is definitely not the same. Gosh, damn. I don't even know where that was. Well, right here, I see what you're talking about. Keep an eye on it, Billy. If it gets a move down to here, if it gets a move down there, let me change. And it may be, and then AMC may be leading intraday. So if it gets that move there, like we have today, if it's a little bit behind, AMC's a little more hyperextended than this is. So if it gets continuation, but the rest of them look all right. But if it gets continuation the rest of today or tomorrow in this direction down here, then boy, that'd be interesting to know and be able to use this. Then come here the day after and play the move on this the day after. That'd be badass. Keep a hold of that, man. Keep a hold of that for sure. Definitely keep a hold of that one, brother. Just in case. Did you expect anything less common? I mean, we've had to make some adjustments along the way, but We were going over it earlier. I mean, this fucking thing is absurd. The new snake for 3 weeks now, the brand new snake. The other one led 2.5 months, the previous one. Here's the new one for the last 3 weeks on the hourly. It's literally absurd. All right. What's Max Payne? Cool. What are you trying to figure out, man? If you know I have it right, what are you trying to figure out? It's right here. Quit trying to figure it out. I thought you were done doing that. You came on here telling me and everybody else you were done. You co-signed me and said, fuck it, I'm just going there. I realized I'm just going to fucking watch that and use that. What are you trying to figure out, man? Nothing to figure out if it's on. If it's on, it's on. Don't kill yourself over something that's already done. AMC feels like every Monday it pops to bait call buyers and then crush it. 18 call on Friday. No, this thing here's got it. Well, if it stays with the snake, the current snake, this one here has it going down. Granted, not by Friday though. It has it going. Did it just remove my? Did I just watch that line disappear? I must be tripping. Yeah, but what are you figuring out, bro? That's my point. What are you figuring out? If you believe this is figured out, it's right here. I'll show you what I've done. I have no problem showing you. That's like saying one thing and doing another, you know? I get trying to like work something out, but if you think this is on, I can show you what it is if you want to start exploring from that point if you believe in this. But yeah, trying to take something, if you're taking something that you see that's on and trying to have a different outcome or make something else happen outside of it, if it's printing, I mean, it's printing, it's printing. You do you though, bro. What was I doing? 5 days. Look here. No, this one here, if it's a snake coal, right, basically right where we're at, between 15 and 1450. I have SNDL done as well. I can show you that one too. I have it done. It's been done for a while as well too, and been following forever. I have about 50 or 60 tickers completely done and mapped out that have been following, maybe even more, to be honest. I have 58 documented right now that wrote down, but I know I have more than that. And the only one that would take us to 18 coal would be the only one that would take us to 18 would be the previous snake. And we would need to see a move up, an ascending level. We would have needed to see this potential inverted head and shoulders that I pointed out in the update video close off and move to the upside, which we didn't get. Now, it doesn't mean that it can't still, but you know, it still can. It can still close off and go. That's the only one that would take us to 18 that I have. Oh, it's in the app. Or it was in the online thing that I lost my login. Let me see if it's in this one. I lost my login thing to my online. I don't know what happened to my charts with Weeble. I had a bunch of shit on the browser version, and they fucking disappeared, all of them. No, but I can't believe that. I don't know how. This is how I had kinda the last box top anyway on SEO. I hate Weeble. It's not what I had originally. I got to get into the browser and get it, but the I had the other chart mapped out for the last box top that it just fulfilled, and the third pulled on it. Gosh, damn. There. Third. Box top. And waiting to third for here. Whenever it gives the third but off the breakdown, but last week I had this thing completely mapped out for this box top, and it literally hit it dead on the other chart that I had going. But I'll have to try to find that. It was in my browser, and then something changed. But this is a box top chart as well. It's a giant box top descending wedge chart, just like GME. SNDL is more similar to GME than it is anything. Very, very similar to GME's chart. Box top, W, breakdown, just over and over and over again. Same thing. Check up, breakdown, W, blow up. And I outline the W sometimes with descending wedges. Box top. Box top. What's happening is it's tapering. It's in this tapering thing like I talked about, how they taper themselves. To the upside and to the downside before they reverse. Which is why I highlight it with a descending wedge to the downside, because it tapers itself. And it'll taper itself down in. And if we box top all these with thirds, what you'll get is this hourglass shape that you see here to the downside that I've talked about before. Get this hourglass shape, and it'll be on every one of these moving through here with the thirds pulled. It'll look like big hourglasses or scissors, however you want to look at it. And what it does, it tapers itself into nothing, and it has nowhere to go but up when it tapers to the downside. When it tapers to the upside, the only place for it to go is down. And that's what's happening with SNDL. So it's actually getting itself primed for a nice move up, not only from a technical analysis, a basic technical analysis, descending wedge breakout on the macro, but from the box top method and schematics, it has tapered itself into a corner in a downtrend. And it's, again, be careful with broader market moves on things like these, especially, a 50-cent stock. It could really get smacked if something crazy happens, but that's what's been going on with SNDL forever. Box tops, downtrend, same thing, scissors the whole way down. Box top here, breakdown, W, box top, breakdown, W, box top, breakdown, W, box top, breakdown, W, the whole thing. So I'll look for that other chart. What happened was I ran a wipe on my computer, and this browser here of Webull, I used to be able to get in here without being logged in, and it showed my charts. And now when I go in here and I unlog myself, it doesn't show me my previous charts. It shows me these older charts. Which I don't understand. So I don't know if it lost that information from my browser history or what. Hey, and look at this. You all remember this? Remember when I was doing this manually for all my OGs? Remember when I was doing the SPY manually? Look at that. I haven't been in this in a while. I only use this for my options chain reviews for the scalp ideas. But look at this shit. Crazy. Crazy. That's the original where I put the lines in. That shit's crazy. Lucid. Yeah, I can show you Lucid. Let me see which one I have. Again, I'm missing that freaking I don't think I have anything in here. Yeah, here we go. Right there is Lucid. This one showed up fine. That's my Lucid daily chart. Or 4 hours, sorry. Box top W, hold the third right here. As long as this isn't a check up and continuation to downside, this is that critical point where it can break to the downside as well. And it'll just be one big macro checkup on the way down to find the bottom and make the W. But it is making the W. This is the indecisive part that the box top doesn't indicate. So very, very critical point right now. If it confirms, this is where I came up with using the top of the W for my breakout to the upside level, my trigger, for reasons like this, because I couldn't tell. There's nothing to tell me if that's going to go lower or not. All I know is after the third, it's heading down to make a W. Well, the only time I know this is a W for sure is when it breaks the middle of the W on the way up. So that's my trigger on the way up. But that's the third right there. No doubt on this one. No doubt about it. I have no doubt about that third pull. You're welcome. You got it, Corey. Where are we at? Where are we at? They took Jamie. They took it off the delisting list. They took it off today. Maybe Gats. I talked about that in the video last night and this morning. Maybe. I can show you here. You're welcome, Jamie. Yeah, hate me. I'll be honest with you. I mean, the manual takes a lot more time than doing this with the bars chart. But that's how I started doing this. I was good at doing it that way, man. I mean, I showed you that spy chart. That thing's almost dead on. I haven't even been in that. I go in there and I look at the options chain for the scalp ideas, and I threw those lines in there back at the beginning of December. But yeah, I heard they're gonna delist the spy instead. Yeah. AMC, you wanted to see the macro to macro. So this is what I said this morning, Gats. This thing here was close to invalidating with that curl up. But the only way I can see this continuing to be valid with a move to the upside, right? I was thinking if this shoulder closed off, would be as if this was over here like that, right? And granted, there's a little void here, but you do have, if you zoom in real close, right? You do have the movements down, these shelved moves like this. That's a yellow line for the shoulder. But you don't have this, right? Which is fine. Again, it's generalized perspective of macro movements, but nonetheless, you know, there is a little bit of a void there. But the only way, if it would have turned up the whole way, which it didn't, So I can come back to here now and feel comfortable. I'm gonna have to shrink that back down again. Give me 1 second. Let me pull it back in. Back in. Would be like that. Damn, that thing is so fucking almost perfect. It's unreal. Makes me sick. But then we have this void here. And like I was saying in the video, that's okay with me as long this consolidation here, as long as we get a hard downside move. I don't know any other way to really make that or feel. And again, I don't get into the whole really trying to manipulate. You can see why, right? And you see what moves it's replicating and has replicated. I just feel a little hesitant to invalidate this right out of the gate for how accurate it's been and how spot on it's been. But that's what I was looking at this morning. We didn't get the full curl up, so I'm anxious to see if the 1450 is going to break or not. I think if the 1450 breaks this time, it'll be 1, 2, 3. I think if it breaks this time, we're going to go ahead and break down. But that's what I'm waiting to see. Like I said in the video, if this were to do that from here and go down, we're not going to say, oh, that's invalid now, right? We're going to still think validation with that, even if that is right here. So I'm giving it a little bit. And again, I don't want to get too granular with these things and turn it into, well, that didn't do that. Well, I get that. But I've also talked about it being them playing into this with extensions and compressions of injected volume to the upside and the downside. So I'm just hanging tight right now, but that's where it's at for you. Why do you say that, Mr. B? Gotcha, begats. No worries, man. What's for lunch? I haven't eaten yet. I had a little what are they called? Swiss rolled. I had a couple of those. That's one of my favorite sandwiches. Subway hot Italians. The hot spicy Italian. Ugh. I get it on the garlic and herb though, bro. Still think that that's where it's at. I still think pot belly. What is that, a pork sandwich or something? What's a pot belly? That's where I think it needs to be. What's a pot belly? At least for now, anyways. Yep. 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 But it needs to go bullish. Get up in here. But consolidating sideways. What's a pot belly? What's in a pot belly? Yeah, I looked at EPZM this morning. We can look at it again here in a little bit. Uh, oh, it's another sandwich shop. Okay. Las Patas. Pot belly is like Subway. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I've never even heard of it. It's definitely wasn't in Central Florida either. I've never heard of pot belly. Yeah, I don't think I've seen one up here either. Show the people before around. This here's right around, maybe, if it stays. If it stays here. Yeah, and we're looking at it on 5 minute. That's why it looks so out of whack. But when you look at it on the even the 1 hour, looks a little better, right? So just keep that in mind when we're looking at it on 5 in here today. All right. All right. Hey, then. Yeah, on some of them it does. Yeah, over here. Yeah, on some of them it does. That one there didn't show when I was showing you. It didn't even show it because it only shows to the 10th. See? It only shows to the 10th. There's nothing afterwards. But, yeah, no, I get you. Got 7 minutes till power hour. 7 minutes till power hour. We are almost there, y'all. Monday is almost in the books. No, I don't use any indicators. None. Zero. None. I don't have a need for them. If I had a need for them, I'd use them. But I've come up with methods and schematics that eliminate the need for any indicators, any and all. Really, there's no need for them with my methods and my schematics. There are no need for indicators whatsoever. Outside of your basic TA, which is just putting lines on a chart, putting your support resistance lines in there. Yeah, give me 1 second, Marta. Um, hmm. Thank you, we think. What I have for EZPM from Friday or whenever I overlaid these. Granted, the scale on this one's a little bit off, especially down here at the bottom. But Tesla. That got moved. What the hell did that happen? Jen, are you fucking with me? Are you in here fucking with me? That'd be funny if you were. That's what I have for Tesla for now. No, not considering. William, it's hanging up okay. That'd be funny if you were. It'd be funnier if you were. Oh, I bet that's why I was on. Right here, Drake. Because this one is this one is the one before it. I'll show you in a minute, right? Then this one is the next one. And it's big brother, little brother, big brother. They're alternating but replicating. I explained this in the big brother, little brother video, but I've talked about it before, to how most of these algorithms alternate but replicate the fractals. Just how they operate. I don't know what it is in the sequencing of them. Look, but they alternate and replicate. I don't know if that's just how they're pre-programmed or what, but not every, but for the most part, the ones that I've identified, that's what they do. They alternate and replicate. Power hour. Let's go. T-minus 1 hour. And that's what this one did, especially in the big brother, little brother theory. That's what they do. They alternate but replicate. Vic Mackey. Let's fucking go. People used to call me Vic Mackey. Back in the day. No joke. They used to call me Vic Mackey. Minus 30. Minus 30. Give me crack corn and I don't care. Yeah, that was an awesome show. He was an awesome character. And that's Michael Chiklis, right? I'd like to see the movie on this. Chuck's Box Top. Based on a true event. That'd be funny. That'd be funny. Jimmy Boy's getting a little push. Be right back. Bathroom break. See you later, everybody. All 60 of you that left. Jimmy. Oh. Let's go, Jimmy. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Awa, awa. Yeah, can't stop, won't stop, box top. Yeah, Sean, I don't know where he's at today. I'm gonna have to tell him, you ain't here every day. I don't want you coming in, spot checking and making all these call outs in my chat. Just because you're here. If you're gonna be a staple here in the community, that's one thing. You're just going to be in and out. There's not going to be any calling out like he does. A lot of week left, Ross. A lot of week left. But depending on, what happens the rest of the week, obviously. Never know. Never know. And literally have the levels spot on. That's what I was saying about it bouncing. If it breaks. I mean, we've essentially not even gone anywhere. I mean, AMC obviously down a little bit, which it made its move up this morning, like I talked about, short-term move up, and then downside. And it literally played out to a T from the snake algo perspective. I mean, dead on with the snake algo. Can't ask for much more than that. From it, from the snake algo. Oh, my neck. Can't ask for much more than that from it. But, SPY. Thank you, Dwayne. I appreciate the support, brother. I really do, man. Awesome. Thank you, brother. That's cool. I appreciate that, man. That's pretty cool. Somebody else wrote today, said, I got you on an 86-inch or whatever it was. 86-inch TV today. I'm like, holy hell. My head's shining so much it probably blind you. Probably blind you. I'm going to look at the 1 hour here. Go figure. Now 30 people are back, or 40 people are back that quick. I went and pissed. Almost 50, well, all of 50 people left, and 40 of them have now came back. It's the weird. These numbers are so jacked up. It's the weirdest thing. Listen, did 40 or 50 of y'all just leave and just come back out of nowhere? Tell me if you did, please. It's the craziest shit. And by the way, if you haven't smashed the like button, please do that. We're almost up to 400 today. We did beat the record on Friday, by the way. We beat the likes record per live stream on Friday with less viewers, might I say. With 2,000 less views, we smashed the like record on Friday. Your head shine, lights up the room in a good way, brother. The light leading the way. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. Grass don't grow on a busy street, bro. You know it, JP. Yeah, they're fake. I know, Rip. It's to the point now where, they're just absolute garbage. Thank you, Ange. I left it in my mind, but not physically. Come back. Okay, Kylie, you came back. Okay. New here today. Learned stuff. Thanks. No problem, Ryan. Appreciate you being here, brother. Bald Brothers Unite. Let's go. I've been getting kicked off the live. That's strange. I don't understand that. Bought me a 49-inch curved gaming monitor today. Jacked. Oh, that's what I'd like. I'd like a whole new set. I need an upgraded power for sure, but I'd like to get some nice curved screens for sure. Good move coming right here. Let's see. Let's see it. It's pushing. Pennsylvania dairy farmer here. Hey, Ross. I used to work for a dairy farm here when I was a kid. Try to listen in every day. Let's go, Marcus. Welcome to Extreme Gains. Try to listen in every day to learn and try to make money in the market since I don't have time to get a part-time job. Sometimes I do well, and other days I lose a lot. Don't lose a lot, Ross. Just got kicked off the live too a few minutes ago. Okay, so it must have been a bunch of people getting kicked off. I can look down and see, hey, we hit 400. I looked down and I saw 60 people just get wiped out, and then 40 came back. So it was like, huh? Hey, Chuck, does buying and selling options count as day trades? Not if you're on a cash account, Jordan. If you're on a cash account, it does not. Ross buyer after MOAS and moving to PA. Hell yeah. Thank you for Craft, Ross buyer. Hello, Chuck. Hello, Yassine. Imagine how many likes you would have if YouTube was buying married puts on them. I know. Jason, you got punted, kicked out too. Megan was kicked off too. See, that's weird. Yassine, I'm just tracking it. I think the original overlay might be not the compressed version we were using last week. The original one that I've been using for months. I compressed it last week to try something out at somebody else's suggestion. In here in the live stream, somebody that's been in here a while suggested compressing it. Said, no, Chuck, compress it. You'll see what I mean. The W, and I did it, and it worked until we turned right here and got this bounce and started consolidating and potentially turning to the upside, which is what I saw today between the options chain that I looked at and everything else. So I went back to the original placement of it. I alerted the Discord first thing this morning. Hey, check this out. This is, remember, the original placement. If we get a green move to the upside today, I'm expecting it to follow this instead of the other one, which means we would have continued upside in the short term. We wouldn't be over here. We would actually be over here. So just trying to figure that out, you see. Jared, you had issues too. You have a Samsung curve. I lost all my 4 days of trading today. Damn. Y'all got to start trading options, man. Options is you can on cash. I think a lot of y'all are on fucking margin. I've never traded a margin account ever, nor will I. No. Not for me. Not for me. Really, wow, that changes everything. Let's go. Yeah, if you're on a cash account, like I was saying this earlier, Jordan, when I was trading, I'm on a cash account, and I always have been, and I trade on Webull. I can trade as many options numerous times a day, and then every day the money resets. It's T+1, so the very next day, that money is back in your account, ready to trade again. That's how I did it. I bought my stock share holds that I was planning on holding or swinging, and I scalped every day for money. Yep. Yeah, it is slow. No. Thank you all. Last dairy left in my township. Only 3 of us here in Montour County. I worked for a dairy farm when I was a kid. I don't know if I finished that. Grew up working for one when I was a kid, milking cows, baling hay. Yeah, it's I loved it. It was hard work, but I loved it. Handling business in the background. I already had 4 Chuck's Box top classes with my people. They all subbed to your channel and shared. If your numbers are suppressed, yeah, not cool. Yeah, they're definitely suppressed, brother. But thank you, Dwayne. I know you're a thorough supporter, my friend. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. I had issues too. Refresh. Strange, man. Yeah, we're back down again a few, but on my count. But sounds like they kick everyone out that isn't on YouTube Premium. Yeah, I don't know. I've never, when I was watching streamers before, I never got kicked out of live streams. Never. Never had any problems. Ever, ever, ever. Wish I sold my SPY puts up 100%. Now they're down. I said it last week over and over and over. In this market, in any market, but specifically in this market, under the conditions that we're in, if you have green on the table, not wait for a home run. Take that shit. Not financial advice, just person-to-person advice. This market will fuck you up if you don't fucking take what it gives you. Down on SPY 2, applied for Fidelity, up 15 on Ford option. Applied for Fidelity for options and got denied due to being a new trader. What the fuck? You got to increase your risk tolerance to high. If you can reapply, I don't know what Fidelity's rules are. Webull, you can reapply, and as long as you increase your risk tolerance to high, you'll get approved for level 2. I was kicked off and brought back on. It's mostly a connection issue, I believe. Never done this before. I'm so psyched. Hell yeah. They also approved me for margin. What the fuck? Yeah, Chuck, you blew my mind with that option tip. Yeah. Yep. Every day, every day, every day. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Pete. You gotta, reapply and up your risk tolerance. Yeah, Jason says, I'm on premium. I got booted several times. Yeah, I don't think it has anything to do with that. They knew everyone was banging on the spot. Nah. So what is the timeline on the dead cat bounce once you stretch the SPY back out? So if this one continues in this placement, which let me show y'all. Let me zoom out for those that may not have seen it. I don't know if y'all don't remember, or I guess I said this morning. I don't know if you don't remember this or what. But this was how I've had this thing laid for months. Again, I probably shouldn't have let somebody get in my head, but somebody suggested, it was an honest suggestion. And when I did, and it still may be, I don't fuck, for all I know, we drop off the face of the earth tomorrow. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, this is what I originally had laid and had marked out on my Webull chart and everything from back in the day when I was putting lines on before I even knew what a bars pattern, whatever clipping tool is. So, anyways, this is what it looked like in its entirety when it was on. So I put it back there again to get a look at it in that position, and this is what it indicates. I can see that now, right? The other way, when it was showing over here, this movement needed to be a downside move. We need, whether we consolidate it over a little bit, we needed a hard downside move. Now, tomorrow, if we get a freaking, a heavy downside move tomorrow, could we be back over here? Sure. I mean, maybe. I'll have to mess with it and move it, but right now I'm sticking with what my gut is telling me, and my gut is telling me to go with what I've had for all this time. So that's what I'm going to keep doing for the time being. And that's what this indicates. You asked what the peak would show, or would you ask what the dead cat bounce would be? This one here, in this position, shows the peak on Thursday of this week. This bottom on the 23rd. The last peak of the cliff on March 3rd. The first bottom on March 11th. And the very bottom on April 7th. With it laid like that. Yeah, absolutely, Poker. I agree. 100%. You got to take it. What's up? What's up, D? How you doing, brother? Damn, the spy on Weeble that you manually charted is shocking. It shows it nearly be soon at the edge of the cliff, if correct. No, I pulled it up. Here, look at this. Let me see if I can get it up again. I pulled it up earlier here. Or do you have a screenshot of the old one? Like, because I moved it one time, but here, check this out. Look at that. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. It does. So those are the lines that I put on. Look at that shit. Tell me that shit ain't fucking crazy. I put these lines on here back in early December. Look at that craziness. All right, Tony. Weeble is good for option trading. Make sure you get real-time quotes. Yeah, get real-time quotes on Weeble. Good thinking, Jared. Thank you. Yeah, what's the top price at the peak? I'll look here in a minute on SPY. That makes more sense, Chuck. If we look at the end of the Olympics and when they're supposed to come out with the interest rates, I think the way you have it there makes more sense. It's possible. I don't know, Rory. I can't say. You know what I mean? I can't call that. Do you think the SPY projected? I can't call it, man, because I'm not 100% convicted on the placement. You know, I think I feel okay about it in its original place, which is where it's been for months. Like, no joke, y'all. I mean that. My OGs in here will tell you from the day that they met me here, I was talking about the SPY, showing the overlay like this. I drew it up like this, and I had this on here. And then when I got the bars pattern, I put it on in the same manner that I assumed was close to the same manner, but obviously wasn't. And that's the way it's been. But I did it like this. This shit projected, I don't even know what this time was. Yeah, at the beginning, right here. Perfect. Beginning of fucking December. December 5th was my first real live stream. All right, Jen. So, yeah. I'm going to leave it. You know what I mean? And we'll see what happens moving on. But, yeah, something to look at. Something to think about. And you asked me what the price of this peak was. If this were to continue like this. 466. 466. What about S&DL? Yeah, for options, call it option strat. Yeah, I agree, Isla. 100%. It's never led me astray. I mean, well, I don't want to say from a macro, it really hasn't led me astray. Just from the, the nuanced moves, they're different. But you're right, Renz. You're right. The SPY crash in April does coincide with the quote unquote squeeze on the macro to macro. Yep, AMC Fractal. Yep. Yeah, I mean, there's interesting relationship between the different positioning of these things and dates. I've been saying it. I don't have the time to do it. I've asked and reached out to the community to maybe throw in and help put together this charting timeline with the macro to macro on the SPY, with AMC, with the snake algo, and with the macro to macro on AMC, and upcoming significant dates that could provide justification for something like this to happen, to see which ones are lining up and when. Yeah, I just don't have the time to do it. I think that DD piece would be gigantic. I just don't have the time to do it, or I would do it. But yeah. Yep. Crazy how spot on the manual placing has been so far. Yeah, it's wild. No, so that's the thing. When I was talking about AMC and the snake a while ago, so AMC, if it were to drop down in here, see what this. So March 2nd, overlaid like this. This is March 2nd, and this is March 2nd. So this would be the drop down with this from here. The two drops, drop, drop. Look, March 2nd, drop, drop. And then from here to here and here, I guess would be from here to here and up here somehow. That would work out. I don't know. But March 2nd, March 2nd. So those would line up right now in this position for drop, bounce, drop. This would go drop, bounce, drop. And then this bounce here would, I think, be this first move up out of here. And then this would fall back. This would keep running. I don't know if that would be here. These are things that I want to map out with that significant. Even if we just did a charting map out like that, would be nice to have between SPY in this position, the AMC macro to macro, and this current snake algo, and the dates and how they relate themselves to each other. I really think that would be worthwhile. Bought and sold my first option for 15% gains today. Thank you, Chuck. Good job, Rick. Congratulations, my brother. Let's go. Whatever I'm playing against is kicking my ass. Matrix conspiracy theory level shit. Yeah. I remember when you put those original lines in on Weeble. First week of December, if I recall, right? Yep, exactly. Literally the first week I was on here doing this. Yep. Yep. And look out, they're crazy. It's crazy. DWAC just got smacked 5% on a 1 minute candle. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, that's because SPY did that. Or they... Oh, I don't have it up here anymore. Oh, holy mackerel. Well, it hit that box top. Look at that shit. Did I put that in on the right spot or what? Holy crap. Jeez Louise. Remember we looked at that this morning and I put that in there and said somewhere along this third anywhere? And wham! Right. Holy shit bags. It's not the only one you've had on point, so it ain't a coincidence. Yeah, I mean, hey, AV, earlier today I was saying that, I was trying to clarify from that one video I made, but that's what I was saying. I was like, do you all see this? Like, just the snake algo the last 3 weeks has been absolutely spot on. I mean, I said, nobody's doing that. Nobody's ever done that. Show me somebody that's doing it and I'll quit. I'll quit. I'll go back into my Discord. I'll stay there. I won't do this anymore. Ever. It's that, and it's not because I want to do it. I'm just saying it's that ridiculous, right? Like, it's that crazy. It's just absurd. It's absurd. Yo, look at DWAC, y'all. Yeah, puts on DWAC box topper printing. Yeah, if somebody would have grabbed that, my Lord have mercy. Look at this, y'all. Oh, my Lord. From 96.20 to 86.80. I won't, brother, looking for someone else who's done it. I won't find it. Yeah, I agree. That's what I think most people in here said the same. Like, not gonna happen. Nobody's ever done it. No one's ever done it. It's just ridiculous. It is. It's ridiculous. This is crazy. This is people. It almost reminds me of like an institution waiting to dump and sell into from the last run up that maybe they got caught holding a bag, but it's not. I mean, look, I literally called it. Like, literally called it to the spot. To the spot, y'all. Yeah, it just took back all of it. Look at that shit. Now everybody's getting out. They're like, yeah, fuck that, I'm out. What was that? Was it 12% last I looked? It's so amazing to be taught by the discoverer himself. It's like having Rembrandt as your artist. Thank you, Isla. Like, sub, and hit notification bell. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's what I said, Jerry. It looks like an institutional dump. Looks like they were holding, but they planned. I mean, look, you can call it that, but look. I mean, Box Top literally called this move today. Intraday Box Top today literally called that move. Maybe not but you get the point. It called the box top rejection and downside. And look, I mean, I literally put this in this morning. And I just randomly threw it there. I didn't even... You can see it's done sloppy. You can tell it's done sloppy. I didn't even put it on the bottom. Or the bottom. I just ran it up there. Yeah, DWAC is notorious for that. I got burned once too. Yeah. I think having a chart of AMC in the SPY would be amazing. Add amazing credibility to what you do. I think having a chart of oh yeah, like I was saying. Yeah. Would add amazing credibility to what you do. I've been behind you 100% since I found this at the first of... Thank you, Steven. I appreciate it, brother. Might as well put a hand on the end of that one. Through the third, she got smacked. Yeah, crazy. I don't chat much, but I have a major change in my portfolio. I made money because of what you do. Thank you. Oh, thanks, brother. That's because of you, man. I appreciate the sentiment and the respect, but you're making the moves, brother. You're doing well, man. Congrats. Crazy. Please do an AMC SPY date comparison fractal tonight. Why don't you do it, Pete? Yeah, I would like to, Pete. I don't have the time to sit here for the next couple hours or spend 2 hours sitting here putting together dates and comparative dates, and I don't have it. I honest to God, I don't have it, bro. I do not have the time to do it if I'm going to maintain everything that it is that I do at this moment, which is why I reached out to the community, said I have an idea for a DD piece. I would really like to see this done. I could really use some freaking help doing it. I think it would be very, very beneficial to everybody in the community. And I would love for somebody to chime in, step in, and help me out here. And, you rock, Chuck. Oh my gosh, or something else. Thank you, Isla. You called it. Hedge funds made 32,000% on that move. Yeah. Organized much? I know, right? Saying, I'm a box top thought. So now you have to wait for a drop in level before drawing the next box top. Seems like if you could afford the options, DWAC is a moneymaker. Yeah, it can be on days like today, obviously. But yes, you have to wait for this to make a W now. It'll have check downs on the smaller time frame, or check up supports on the smaller time frames, and then it'll make a W. And once it makes the W, then I can pull the third from the previous W, which is right here, up through that support, and then that's where the next box top will eventually come, whether it's here or down here. The next box top will drop below that, turn around, come back up, and then make a new box top on that third. 150 gains in that one candle. Yeah, I think I was going to say SPY might be dumping because I now see AMC going. Yep, a little bit. Rejected off 451 again. I talked about that this morning. 449 and the 451. If you're not taking these box tops seriously at this point, then you're pretty ignorant. Truly crazy how consistently it does. Amen, brother. Thank you. Yeah, if you're asking, it's too late. It's too late. SPY reacted to 451 just like you said to. Okay, Randy got it. SPY rejected at 451 just like you said too. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm glad you tuned in, Randy. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you being locked in like that, man. I've been working on comparative charts between SPY and AMC, but it's hard. Yeah, I don't mean comparative like that. Just the overlay fractals, the overlays of the snake algo and the macro to macro SPY that I have. And then whether you do the two positionings of the compressed and the extended, and then the snake algo compared to them, and then the macro to macro descending wedge fractal of AMC compared to them, and chart out the dates in which the moves are relative to each other, that are replicating each other where it would make sense. But yeah, if you're using the overlays, nothing's moving. So you should be able to do it. And the speed in which it's going in real time shouldn't matter. What I want to see is a projected path of it, not current. So I don't care how fast or slow they move it. I just want to look at those overlays. Steve, was that Steven? Justin. I just want to look at those overlays and see where there's a relationship to them and the upcoming dates. And then I want to look at significant dates. Look at SPY. Holy shit. Significant dates then moving forward and the movements in relation to those dates as well. Hedge funds might be learning from each other. Okay, that's what you meant? All right. Super analysis of SPY. Wow, right on the dime chart. Yeah, it's crazy. Thank you, Iowa. Awesome, thanks. I'm starting to grasp it. You are the man. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate it, brother. Was it 17% in 5 minutes? Yeah, that's nutty. Nutty. I mean, look at SPY. 5, 10, 15, 20 minutes. AKA a box top drop. Yep. Trying to buy the 448 put for today at 3 o'clock, but Silly Weeble won't let you trade options end of day. Possibility of big W forming on Amy in the 50-minute candle today and going into about $5 put. Implied volatility, man. IV. T minus 18 minutes, y'all. T minus 18 minutes. And the spread. IV and the spread, Alex. Let me pull up by 1 hour. There it went. All right. That's what I needed. That thing was bugging the hell out of me. Yeah, it does. It does. Volume at 1555 on 4-2 day. Am I going, man? What is it, Poker? Check this out. Volume at 1555 on January 31st, January 2nd. I don't know, 31, February 2nd, March 2nd, April 2nd. Day. What are you saying, brother? Volume on SPY 5 minute. That's like January 31st, February 1st, February 2nd, February 3rd, February 4th. On the 5 minute though? I'm confused. Just tell me. Just tell me. You're making me crazy. No, I don't know what you're talking about. Just tell me what do you got, Poker? What do you got, bro? Volume on holy shit, it's going too. I mean, these are millions though. Yeah, but I'm not going to look at the 5 minute candles for the next 5 days. Or for the last 5 days or 4 days. I don't want to do that right now. As I said, just tell me what you got. Seems to be a massive sell. Oh, at those times. In the end of the day, you mean? Yeah. Let me look. Yeah, look. Boom, boom, boom. This was a buy. Sell off previous and then buy. Sell off. No, you're not crazy. Sell off. Buy. Buy. Sell off. Sell off. Buy. Buy. Sell off. Sell off. Sell off. Buy. Sell off. Buy. Sell off. Buy. Buy. Yeah, I mean, it looks like there's a little bit of rhythm to it. You're not crazy. It's plain as day. Plain as day, my friend. No, you're not tripping. You're not tripping at all. It's plain as day. Yeah, I want to trip. And I bottom ticked and top ticked forward today perfectly. That has never happened. Good deal, brother. Good deal, Rip. That's good shit, man. I love nothing more than when I see y'all making money, man. Nothing more. Well, I mean, I like making money too, but I love to see y'all making money. That is it's a reward in itself to see everybody doing well. It really is. They paired the DWAC box top with News Truth Social delayed until later March. Get the fuck out, Gary. Yo, perfect example of of Algo leading the news. Yeah, no, I believe you, brother. Of Algo leading the news. And also a perfect example of how absolute set up liquidity bullshit that they manipulate the press for. They knew that they didn't just delay it today for March. There's no way. There's no way. They knew that. They released the article today knowing that people would pump into this thing. They gathered the liquidity, they ran it up, they had the algo already set up. This is how unbelievably absurd this entire, yes, you got it, hate me, liquidity rake over. They literally use everything like this to manipulate fucking everything, dude. It's mad. It is mad. It is so unbelievably just, dude, we literally had it called almost to the fucking dollar today from the box top. Tell me how that happens. And then they just magically release the fucking news article right at the top of the box top. Get the fuck out of here. Like that shit, that news here at the beginning of the day should have never come out. But guess what they had to do? They had to run this bitch up to finish out the box top, the algo, the quote unquote, the algo. They had to finish it out. They needed it. Boom. Oh, it's delayed. Unbelievable, man. I mean, believable, but it's just like the level that they do this on is just fucking unreal, man. Just unreal. P-Dog or M-Dog, I have no idea. It's got to make a third. I can pull the third once I see it, but there's nothing in here. It's just now making a checkup from the top. First checkup right here. So 1, I mean, you can maybe consider that 2 and 3. I'll put 1 there for now. I don't think that's quite it right now. I'll have to check it on the 1 minute, but if that's it, come down below it and make a W below it somewhere, but that'll be the third that it comes back up to. If that's the third, we'll have to wait and see. Oh, that shit makes me so mad. All right, Gare. Yep. Good deal. It just irritates me to no end because I have them nailed down. It just bothers me. I have them nailed down. They suppress my fucking content. I can't get this shit out to enough fucking people to really make a big enough dent. I mean, fuck. That's why I'm getting into the mode of, and it's not what I wanted to do, but I said the other day, somebody asked me, why are you doing this? Why are you even doing this and not trading? Like, I said, because God put it on my heart to do this. And I'm going back to trading, but I do, a part of my heart feels like I've accomplished what I set out to accomplish. At least I put it into the hands of a few thousand people, 5, 7, 8,000 people between my Twitter, and a lot of y'all are the same people, but between my Twitter and my YouTube, probably somewhere between 6 and 8,000 people. I got this information, maybe more. I have over a quarter of a million views. So I'm assuming that's more than 5,000 people watching shit over and over again. But at the same time, man, like that's the kind of shit that makes me angry at the way all this has went down for me, because I really wanted to get this shit out there like heavy, and they're not gonna let that. They're not gonna let that happen. They're either gonna shut me down here or they're gonna try to shut me down here. It's just, man, it gets under my skin. So I've put some knowledge into some people's hands, and I'm going to retreat a little bit and make myself some money before I can't, if that ever comes to fruition. But God, it pisses me off, man. Pisses me off to no end. No end. Who does this over and over? Chuck calls them out every time. Yeah, Peter, it's been pretty fucking spot on, man. It's been pretty spot on, brother. Yeah, I know. DWAC would have been a good one. Would have been a good one. Facebook's dropping. Amazon, something's happening there. I'm with you, Jared. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand it, bro. I don't have that in me, man. I really don't. I don't have that, like, that sadistic evil in me. I don't. I can be a mean motherfucker when I need to be, and I can bring it, but I don't have that evil in me to take advantage of and be like that to other people. I just don't. I don't. I don't have it. I'm the complete opposite, man. I mean, I can be an asshole, but to be evil like that is like a whole nother level. And I'm with you, brother. I am with you, with you, with you. 407, let's go, Orlando. You got people that got your back. I do. Thank you, Satari. Appreciate that, man. AMD fell back too. Thank you for teaching us. No problem, Justin, man. I'm glad you're listening. You're receptive. The ones of y'all that have been here that are receptive to all this. Without y'all, I would have never even felt this much. You know what I mean? Oh, brother, you're underestimating that. Hashtag huge. I am confident everyone knows what you're talking about. Probably tell at least 5 friends. It's just getting them to take the time to look for you. Yeah. Surprised at what you would do if goes spared your life. How does the Algo look after that spy drop? Nothing really different yet. It was a micro drop, so on the micro time frame. T minus 5 minutes, y'all. T minus 5 minutes. T minus 5 minutes. Like that, Russ. Oh, it just broke the downside level that I had in. Let's see if it continues to break that. Just broke that downside level. GME's holding up really good right now. AMC's actually kind of holding up decent compared to what it typically does when SPY dumps like that. Remember, word of mouth is best advertisement there is. And hey, that's what I've been saying, but you know, every person I golf with knows your tag, Dream Gains, and all of them want to make money. Love it, brother. Hey, bro, can I tell you though? You and the people that have been here, the OGs and the ones that are out there in the community doing that, you guys are rare. You guys and girls are rare. Trust me, you're rare. Because if my footprint is as big as what we think and we feel it is, there'd be more going on here. So it's either something on a higher level is really suppressing it, or we're fooling ourselves. It's one of the two. Because the numbers don't add up for the size of the footprint that's been made. The numbers do not add up. Oh, you said God, yeah. He may have seen fit for Chuck to change. He did. Like he did. He did. They would tell Russia to invade Ukraine right before spy crash to get a blame on it. Yep. Probably. WY is the same chart as DWAC. Good Chuck. Yeah, I got that after you said the next comment, Jason. Are you in Discord after on stage? Yeah. Would love to catch a live chat. Not sure if I can do a live chat. I take a break for an hour. I do dinner. I come back. I get my shit together. I make a video. And then after that, I may have a little bit of time. But after that, tonight I got to make those 3 new channels and put charts in for those 3 new channels. Tonight, tally up the votes from the vote for those channels. Get those in. And then I got to start looking at the options chain for scalps. If I can, I will, and I'll let you know. That's not typically something I have time to do during the week at this point, with everything that's going on. But if I can, Rip, I will. But you can DM me. I'll be here doing my thing, and I can DM you in between doing stuff. But after I'm done with everything, if I have an extra half an hour or whatever, I'll jump on. But I'll let you know. It won't be till later though. Probably 9 or 10 o'clock tonight by the time I get done with everything. But I'll let you know either way. But DM me. Got your name. That was what I was saying today, Rip. With as many people as I have, listen, I'm not kidding you. I had probably 60 requests for one-on-ones this weekend. No joke. 60. And that's without replying to emails, without replying to Twitter DMs, without replying to messages. Like, it's that's what I'm saying. It's too much. That's why I have to do what I'm planning on doing. I can't give everybody that kind of time of myself and continue to do what I'm doing out here. I apologize from the bottom of my heart. I wish I could. I just can't. And I just can't. Not like that. Not like 60 a weekend. Just can't do it. But we'll get there. T-minus less than 1 minute, y'all. T-minus less than 1 minute. We're getting there, though, Rip. Hang tight. Like I said, if I have an extra half an hour, I'll jump in with you here later tonight. But you can DM me anytime. Probably not again till March. Gambit. Probably not till March. I'm always saying I was special. Ding, 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 ding. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. 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 Changed everything for me. I can't even describe how grateful I am. Believe in God and purpose. When you feel that, put something in your heart. Know it is reaching people. Thank you, brother. That means a lot, man. Going to Discord. 10-4. 10-4. Chuck Army strikes again. 5 puts. Let's go. God damn. 60. 60. Life balance, bro. Yeah, there's no work-life balance, man. It's all work. I have a couple hours on Saturday to get stuff done at home. I work here from 3 a.m. till 10 p.m. Monday through Friday. I work about 8 hours on Saturday, although I try to take a break away and get normal house stuff done. Some Saturdays that's impossible because I have, like I said, this weekend I had literally 60 requests for one-on-one time and messages and DMs, and then I have to get the charting together and everything for the week and get video done on Sunday, and it's nonstop. There is no home life or personal life right now, which is why, again, all of this is coming into why I'm going to be doing what I'm doing in the future here. Because out here does not pay me to put all this time and energy into being out here doing this. It just doesn't. Financially, it makes 0 sense for me to be out here doing what I'm doing, putting this much time and effort in. You all know that. I've already talked to you all about it. All right, we're going to do a quick run around like we always do. Yeah, Gambit, I do. We do meetings in Discord. We do morning prep videos, all kinds of stuff, man. And they don't have the same questions, bro. I got it, Gam. I appreciate that, though. I got it, though, bro. Yeah, I'm not accepting new signups, Satari. It's shut down right now till I make these changes in March. It probably won't be opened up till March again, and that's if it doesn't feel. Somebody needs a clue Satari in. I went over all this a couple times today and spent about an hour on it. But it's not going to be opened up again, Satari, until after probably the 1st of March. And I'm going to limit the amount of people in. I had to limit it now because we're almost at 200 people, and it's too much for me. With 200, I don't get paid enough to do it for 200 people and to do one-on-ones, and everybody wants time, and I don't have it. So it's not fair to the person paying, and it's not fair to me. So I'm going to do that and fix it to where it's fair to me and it's fair to those in. I'm going to limit it. We're going to make it super private. We're going to be vetted and have to show ID and see who everybody is and blah, 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 blah. Verification, vetting. I already talked all about that. All right. And I lost 40 fucking people. All right. You're a light in the dark. We'll be here as long as you have the time. Thank you, brother Naj. Thank you for sharing your most valuable possession time. Thank you. Yes, sir. Naj, I appreciate you realizing that, my friend. Thank you for being there. Thank you, Pip. Thanks, Box Top. If you don't mind the balance, if you don't find a balance in life, then you'll become burnout. Yeah, well, I am. I am. No, I'm not resenting it. I love what I'm doing. But it will burn me out. It does at times. There's all going into it, man. I promise you. Hardest working man on YouTube. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it, man. Just found you yesterday and was wanting to learn. Can't blame you though if you're leaving. Oh, I'm not leaving, Patriot. I'm not leaving. I'll be out here still streaming at least 2 days a week. At least 2 days a week. But I'm gonna focus everything to my Discord, to my private Discord. Those are the people that have surrounded me and placed value on it. Like, I mean, for instance, I'm gonna give you, for instance, $62 is what I made today to do a live stream. 8 hours, probably 100 fucking charts, trying to be at everyone's beck and call. Hey, show me this chart, show me that chart. Look at this, look at that. Box top this. What do you think about that? Blah 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 blah. All day for $62. It's fucking insane. It's not y'all's responsibility to pay me. The ad revenue's getting fucking chopped because I feel like my numbers are being suppressed. I'm banging my head off of an immovable brick wall by continuing to do 5 days a week, 8.5 hours a day out here going through all this when I have days that I make $60 or $50. That's just fucking absurd to me. And my time by itself is worth more than that, let alone the content and the information and the teaching and everything that I do. It's not worth it, and it doesn't make sense. And anyone in their right mind would reflect on that and say, okay, I gotta fucking change this shit up. Everybody around me's making fucking thousands and millions. I talked to some people this weekend, they've made millions of fucking dollars. And I'm sitting here making $60 fucking a day at times. And I'm the one teaching. How does that make sense? So, yeah, Chuck's going to make some changes that are going to benefit. And again, I'm going to keep everybody's best interest at heart. And I'm going to make changes for everybody as well that are going to benefit the paying members. But I'm making some changes that are going to benefit Chuck because I can't continue on this road because that's what's going to happen. I'm going to get burnt out. I'm going to resent it. And I'm going to say, fuck it, and burn the whole thing down. And I don't want to do that because what's been built here now needs to stay. And I want to ensure that it stays and it has a long life, a long shelf life. And please, I did not in no way say that to send me money. I'm going to go over the SPY and everything. I'm going to look at everything. I'm just getting out the rest of what I needed to get out to answer that question. And I don't even give a flying fuck that we've lost almost 100 people. This is how much I don't care about this shit out here at times. For reasons like that. I can listen to everybody else's horse shit all day, but the minute I try to say something, people bail off. So I appreciate y'all, OGs, guys and gals, are the ones I got for real love in my heart for. And you're why I'm doing this. So I appreciate y'all. All right, let's take a round robin here and take a look at everything micro, macro, like we always do. Obviously, I'm going to save a lot of this for the update video tonight because, damn it. All right, there it is. My AMC disappeared from my list. Where the hell did it go? How fucked up is that? What is going on today? Trading views all fucked up today. Lines are moving. Shit's fucking getting lost. My AMC just disappeared from my watch list completely. Frustrating. All right. Or do micro macro like I was saying. I'll save what I normally say, but we're gonna review it real quick. I'm not gonna go into a ton of detail. Audio listeners, day's over, 4 o'clock hour. AMC finished the day down 2.87% at at $14.91. GME finished the day down flat, even 102.34. BBIG down 3.79 at 305. SPY down 0.33. IWM down 0.5%. AMC macro on the left, micro on the left, macro on the right. Macro right is the macro to macro descending wedge, double. You can see the movement today on the micro, double. I'll take you to the inside of that real quick. It did start to indicate the move to the downside here at the end of the day. It is in an ascending manner, though. Again, off the bounce, it started giving the ascending bottoms, something to keep an eye on, and I will. This is kind of what I was looking for today and what I was talking about. The move to the downside. Look, even this fucking button got moved. This got moved again, and nothing changed. If this were to go ahead and flush out like this, we would still validate that, right? Still be validated, even if it happens here. It would still be valid. This would obviously need stretched a little bit to encompass those moves, right? Just a tiny bit, but nonetheless, it would still be valid. So I'm still going to leave it up for the time being. That's the macro to macro. Snake algo on the 1 hour. Still dead on. And I mean like freaking dead on. Dead on. Hopefully it continues. This is the overall macro view of that. And its current placement. With the mid third and the macro third on the screen as well. Let me do that for this. This will have the mid third and the macro third on for placement. All right, GME. GME micro. GME macro. 4 hour on your right, micro on your left. What it did was hit the third early, never made it up here. It did make the move up intraday. I put the third in. It hit it on the macro. I know it doesn't reflect it here, but it's here. It reflects it on the macro. However, this is also on the 1 hour. A compact W. 1, 2, 3. It looks like, if that's 3, if that's 2. Remember, we talked about that this morning. Not sure which one is which, but it's giving a compact W here. So there is an indication that this could be to the upside if this is not. So if this breaks, again, I'm going to use the W as my break line, like I always do. If that breaks to the upside, we could see a move up to the macro W top, potentially, before the rejection, back down for the macro double. If this rejects, I would expect it to fulfill the box top that's here and come back down. That's GME. SPY. Micro on your left, macro on your right. Open and close volatility from beginning to end. No real movement. Midline, right? Midline. I talked about the 449 this morning. I talked about the 451 this morning. Both of them became relevant today because they are relevant support and resistance levels for the SPY. They came in, I mean, literally this thing rejected twice off 451 today. Right, this morning, and again here this afternoon, midday. on the 4 hour. Again, midline, it is holding support right now. I talked to you before about how I moved the compression into the originally posted, I guess, and shared macro overlay of this with y'all. And that's where it is in that scenario. Real quick, if it was in the other one, let's look at it in the other position. And just this, not this. This is going to be off, obviously. But the other one had this. How was that? All right. No. Yeah. Something like that. I know it's a little squeezed up. Maybe that is it, y'all. Holy shnikes. Let me zoom that in real quick. Let me shrink that in real quick. Maybe that is it. Y'all see that? All right, let me look at that. Y'all see how that lined up there? Really no way to get it any other way, but oh, there it is. What about that? That would line itself up with the hand-drawn one, with the lined one from back in the day. I'd have to mess with this to try to get all these sized up to reflect, but holy shnikes. That would be where the consolidation would be right there. Double top, 1, 2. Move up, nuance. Nuance. This is off. Nuance here. No coverage here. You know, it would need squeezed, but it's all there. It's just whether or not I can make that work. This here would be the wick right there. It would be the wick right here. Then this is the double top right here, right here. I'll have to mess with it and see. Yeah, wouldn't it, JP? That would explain the consolidation right there, bro. That's what I was just thinking, like, oh shit, wait a minute. Like, if it were stretched out, right? You got this, which is this. The move up, which is this. Move back down, this. A bounce up, which is what we got today. The rejection, which is what we got. And then down. Look, literally. I got to stretch it. Let me stretch it. That would literally be it. There it is, right there. Close, close, close. Right here. Oh, my bad. I don't know. I'll check it out. I'll mess with it, but that would explain the consolidation right there. Right here's the wick. Again, I got to squeeze it a little more, but right there's the wick up. Consolidation. Move down. So we'll see if we get that or not. I'll keep my eye on it. But anyways, that's where Spy's at. I'll mess with this. I'll let you all know. Discord, I'll definitely let you know. And then the rest of y'all, I will let you know in the morning. Or in the, actually, I'll let you know in the update video this evening. For sure. So I'm going to go through a little bit of the chat here and see what y'all are. Right, and see how it lines up. Yep, just did that. The email, my email pip is in the description of the video of the live stream. Upviewed for a day and live stream. Oh, it's done. Make some bank. I'll watch and learn. Yeah, it's not even that, Jason. It's all good, brother. I appreciate that, though, man. Yeah, thank you, mods. Appreciate y'all. Absolutely understand your feelings on that and not blaming you in the least. Hopefully can catch the next time you open up. Yeah, no worries. Just glad I found your channel, man. Me too, brother. Russia crossed over into Ukraine. Great. Yeah, if you haven't smashed the like button, please do that for me real quick before you head out. We've had the spy nailed, just got to trust it. I agree, Rob. I'm just always trying to look for the changes that may occur. That's all. And that consolidation has me a little thrown off a little bit, but I'm good. I'll get it. I'll let y'all know how I feel in the update video. But yeah, man. Yeah, it is crazy, bro. Why is part of me still can't believe it? I don't know, brother. I've been screaming it from the mountaintop. I don't know, my friend. Thanks, DR. All right, Mod. Pete, thank you, brother. Later, Semper. All right. It's just March dates, bro. Don't go by that, Rakan, at all. That's not sized up at all, bro. That means absolutely jack shit right now. All right, y'all. Ralph, thank you. JP, thanks. Mods, thanks. It's funny your channel never came up for me. I had to hear about it from a friend. The issue is the search in YouTube is relevance, aka shadiness. Yeah, it is. All right. Angela, Dennis, you're shit out of luck, my friend. It's the end of the day. You missed everything. Nice joke, though, brother. Thanks for the vote on the confidence. Hey, you're welcome, Jason. You're still proving your point professionally. Good deal, brother. Jill, thank you. All right, y'all. Good night, Kylie. We'll talk to y'all. Discord, I'll talk to y'all here shortly. And for the rest of you all, I will take my hour break. I'll get the update and preparation video done and out as soon as I can, like always. Appreciate your support on that. Thank you for the support today. Mods, great day. I will talk to you all either in the update video here shortly, and I better, or in the live stream right here tomorrow, same time, same place, 9 a.m., market open, market close. Talk to you all then. Enjoy your night. See you soon in the update video.